Alright. So, as we wake up for you the next morning, it is bright and early. One of you wanted to get up extra early before everybody else. Corrid.
I wonder who.
As you wake up, making sure that you're up on a time before anybody else would arise for the day. How do you proceed?
So she'll get up and she's not gonna like take all of her stuff. But like she'll like grab like her cloak or something. She'll grab her axe just to like have it with her. She'll probably leave her bow and arrow there just so that, you know, it's like her way of saying like, Ravenna, I didn't leave. I'm still here.
I'm
like,
coming back.
And then she'll just kind of like slip out, and once she gets outside of the inn, that's probably when she'll take out her paper from there.
As you look at the paper and go over it a little bit, you see that he's leaving directions that are within the city, but leading towards that upper tier, like where the library and the bathhouse are.
Mm-hmm.
Where the directions show, it seems like behind the library area that there's some kind of tunnel way for you to go to. So as you're following the note and going up, instead of taking the sky lifts, you decide, I'm assuming, to take the ramp.
Yes.
Take it. You head to where he marked on the map, and there's this like behind the buildings. There's a small little like alcove section where there's a guard standing. As he sees you walk up, he like looks at you and kind of nods and moves to the side.
She kind of like squints a little, but not like, what? And she'll just silently walk past him.
As you continue down this, it's like a narrow, 6 foot wide, about 10 feet tall corridor. Not like a rough cave one. It looks like it's been carved out. They continue down after about 5 to 10 minutes. And then going weaving out, and then you finally reach another outer area where there's 2 guards stationed on the side. And they see you walk out, and then just kind of pay any mind. Still dark. You see ahead of you, there's like, now in mountains, sometimes you get those small little like plateaus of sorts where there's trees and everything.
Okay.
So there's a little section like that. So where you're coming out of, there's mountains going up, and then there's also one in front of you going up as well. But there's a nice little section where you can kind of travel, since you're wanting to see the sunrise, travel towards the east. So as you do, there's some trees littered about, but it leads you to, on this map, another 10 minutes away from where this entrance is, a small little like frozen pond of sorts, just in this little space. And there's a clearing where you can see out towards where like an opening is, and off the mountain's edge, and all you see is frozen waste on the ground, where what's remaining of the night sky light, and with your ability to see, you can still see like the ground about you, and then like the cutoff to where the island is into the open sky. You can start to see a little bit of that light from the sun beginning to come up. So as you sit here, find a very familiar looking type spot, something that speaks to you. What do you do?
She'll kind of stand there for a little bit and just kind of take it in. And she'll probably just take like a deep breath. And if she's able to still like, from the position, she'll find a nice spot by a tree and just kind of like sit down. And as she sits, like she's not gentle about it. Like she's kind of just flumping, you know. She'll take like a deep, long, breathy sigh and just kind of like feel herself, I don't know, like in this moment, no expectations. You know, she can just take a second to breathe. And she's just probably close her eyes for a little bit. And then she's just gonna watch.
As you're taking that moment to breathe, closing your eyes, and that sun begins to rise, and you can see the color cascade starting to go through. There's reds, orange, yellow hues getting brighter and brighter. What are you thinking?
She's still pretty hung up on just all of the different possibilities and the outcomes that can happen. You know, she's feeling kind of heavy with a lot of this stuff weighing on her. I don't know, she feels... I don't know, I guess she feels kind of anxious about it. But that's not something that she normally feels. You know? She finally came this far. She found him, but it's not how it turned out that she thought it was going to turn out. She's just going to try to appreciate this small little moment. Try not to let it get to her.
Oops, sorry. I want you to roll the D100 for me.
How much of this chomping I'm gonna be able to handle. I'm probably gonna pull her cone on.
She's innocent.
It's the two most pathetic looking animals you're ever gonna fucking see. Fucking animal, man. Why are you mean like that?
Oh,
Okay, so 30? No,
Yeah.
it's a 3, you said. Right? That's what you said.
300.
No, it's a 3.
300.
Well, you were a 3. Okay. So
Oh, that's what that means? It's
no,
not 30?
It's a 0-3. Because it'd be a 3-0 for a 30.
Damn, I rolled a 3.
No,
That's not good.
Yeah, that's a 3.
Fuck me. I wish you were 300. Uh-oh.
As you're sitting there, and you are anxious, thinking not normally your state of being and mind and feeling, you came to a spot that felt kind of familiar to you. You listened to Marith, leading you somewhere that he thought might be a beneficial spot for you. The sun's rising more and more. It's bringing you more thoughts like it used to back when you were at home. Before and after everything happened. As you're just sitting there thinking on the events that's transpired in the last few days, especially, you feel a light weight feeling on your shoulder. Almost like something's pressing down on your right shoulder for a moment. Big. And you hear a very subtle whisper in your ear. You're doing very well, cub. And it just goes away and the weight goes away.
Just gonna take another big, deep breath. And how she's sitting, I'm kind of viewing it as like, you know, she kind of like has her legs spread out, but like maybe one is like up. She has like her arm kind of resting on the one knee. But then like she'll bring the other knee up. She'll kind of like bring her legs closer to her. She'll kind of like put her head down, and, like rest it on her arms. Not necessarily in a sad way. I don't know. Almost like she's hugging herself.
How long would you stay out here to yourself and then watching the sunrise?
Probably enough to where she can tell like the dew is kind of getting not so dewy. She can feel like the sun kind of hitting her, not necessarily making her hot, but like once it feels like it's kind of getting morning time, she can see the sun past the mountain now. How it's kind of hanging in the air, kind of still low in the sky. I don't know, maybe like half an hour, 40 minutes.
Staying out there for a little bit then. after this moment and kind of just ruminating, enjoying, and reflecting. So as you sit out there, waiting, we lead to two others who want to do something for the morning. Ravenna, you wake up first. And as you wake up, you notice that Corrid's not there. But her stuff, other stuff is still there. Go ahead.
Funny, she didn't leave a note. She must be dead.
She did, in her own Corrid way.
Alright, she's gonna put on her war face. She's gonna put on her jacket and her tunic, so she's gonna look just like that. And she's gonna get up, and Darla and I had a secret meeting last night before we went to bed. And I'm gonna go get Darla.
So you go get Darla.
Yeah.
Darla, you knew you were getting up as well.
Mm-hmm.
How would you proceed in this moment in the morning?
So I told Chip to wake me up. He was nuzzling at me. I'm like, okay, all right, it's time to go. My little furry alarm clock. She's getting her gear, getting dressed. No longer in her sleeping clothes. She's trying to not make any noise.
Make a stealth check.
Darla.
Said that.
Darla.
Darla can do it.
Okay. 23.
23.
Darla. You sneaky bitch.
Beats folks' passive perception. So you managed to be sneaky enough to open the door with no qualms, no noises. And as you walk out, you see Ravenna there as well. How do you proceed?
Let's fucking go.
We'll eventually be able to tell Oak and Corrid about this. But that motherfucker's sneaky. And I have conditions.
We need leverage.
I completely agree. So, I don't know where he's gonna be, but like maybe we could try like the exit first.
I mean, he said that all we'd have to do is just say his name.
That's true. I wonder if it works when we get outside. Let's try it.
Alright.
So Ravenna's still gonna like very carefully and calmly like go down the stairs and say good morning to Gus.
Okay. Gus is like,
Work.
I'll be back for breakfast, Gus.
okay. Alright.
Bye, guys.
Bye. You want anything in particular?
Probably just more meats.
Easy enough. I gotcha.
Thanks, Gus.
You're welcome.
Alright, we'll be back.
So, the inn that you all are at, it's not too far from the exit, or the entrance, or whatever you want to call it, to the city. So you get to the city gates within like a couple minutes.
Do you want to say his name or do you want me to?
Darla's huffing a little bit because Ravenna's got long legs.
Okay.
You say his name.
So Ravenna's gonna like stand there and be all casual and like cross her arms, trying to not look like suspicious around anyone who might be outside right now.
Oh, Darla's fluffing her chest first.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Darla preen herself a little bit, and then I'm gonna be like, man, sure would be nice if Rackus was around here somewhere. That lion man, that.
Darla's head is just on a swivel. Just waiting for him to just poof.
Just kind of like kick some dirt around a little bit.
Oh my god. Arya.
Oh my
some dirt around.
I'll kick some dirt around and just kind of like look at my. She put her heels back on, so she's looking at her shoes and. No, Vracus, it's not nice to keep a lady waiting. You've got some breakfast and coffee to drink.
I just got her.
There he is!
I knew he had a thing for me.
When that cone comes on, she all of a sudden just becomes needy.
Big
Like
old
she
baby.
wants everyone's touching her.
She just wants somebody to take it off.
Yeah. Get over here.
She's like, I don't know you.
Aria.
New phone, who dis?
He's like, who are you? I don't know.
Come
New
here.
cone, who dis?
She's like, nope.
So Darla just has her hands on her hips. She's tapping her foot a little bit. You know, if Vracus comes out within the next 5 seconds, maybe you can have a kiss?
You could just turn around.
Darla's like,
And how tall is Vracus?
hey, big! He's real big.
He's bigger than Corrid.
Yeah, Brack is about 6'5".
Okay, so
Her face is
And-
like his waist or
I was
lower.
gonna say, is it like right there in front of Darla?
Well,
Yeah.
no, like you turn, you don't see him like right there. He's kind of like at the gate wall and just kind of leaning.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking lion package right there.
No.
I'll pull that tail.
So,
I want to look at you.
yeah, thank you. Darla, her face is getting a little warm. She cleans it off. She's like, were you standing there the whole time? You just didn't say hello?
Pretty much.
That's kind of rude.
You could have turned around. You just looked that way. If I'm staying in the city, where do you think I'm coming from?
That's a fair point. Alright.
So,
Did you have a good sleep?
what about the offer you just had?
Can you bend down now, though?
I can get as low as you need me to. As he comes off of the wall and just kind of starts walking towards you, and he just has like a little smirk on his face, and that the eyes looking not calculating, very different from what you've seen before. It's kind of like mischievous.
Okay. And Darla kind of like puts her hands behind her back. She's like, Ravenna, look away. She's waiting with her face upturned.
And he gets closer and he like kneels down on a knee, looks you like dead in the eyes. Are you really going to do this?
I'm not a liar.
Okay. So how would Darla proceed in this moment? Is she just like eyes closed tight?
She. Huh?
How red is her face?
Oh, it's pretty.
Red as a
Pretty
strawberry.
toasty. But she's watching and she's trying to like calculate like, is he for real right now? Oh. But it's kind of like somebody dared you and you can't back down. She's like, mhm. So she's trying to stay firm. She's in her lady power stance, and she's waiting. She's like, yeah.
He's like, okay. So you see his arm come up and his hand, big, massive hand kind of going on here. And not in a paw shape, but it's an actual hand. And so it's a humanoid hand, but with like fur on it. So, but it goes to the back of your neck and you feel it strong, but also gentle. And he just pulls you in, brings brings your lips up to his. He holds it for a good 5 seconds. Just chill. And then, as he pulls away, it's like, you smell good.
Darla is freaking out. She's trying to keep it tight, keep it locked down. She's like, you have soft lips.
Thank you. And as he's kneeling in front of you, he stands back up. I wouldn't be opposed to do that again.
Well, maybe if our conversation goes well, we can talk about that.
Speaking of, Ravenna.
Insight check. During that whole fucking thing. Insight check.
What are you inciting?
I'm seeing if there's truth behind those eyes or if he's using his manly cat cunning lips to seduce my Darla. Forgot how to count. 16.
That's good.
It's pretty good.
From what you can tell, he seems forthright, and that she said, he would came out within the next 5 seconds. She'd give him a kiss. He wanted his baby.
All right. Okay. All right.
Darla's in her head like, I'm not gonna play so much. Like, why did I say that?
Round like gives you a look like you good. I had some questions, Fracus.
Okay.
She's like, I'm not gonna fall under charm.
He's gonna take a little walk. Not too far. Just
That sounds
this
good.
way.
Don't want to be right here.
No, together.
Huh?
Walk together.
Yeah, all of us.
Yes.
Go over there.
Exactly.
Not here.
Away from listening ears.
Yep.
Let's go.
All right.
You can make the way.
No, you can.
You worried I'll do something?
No.
Okay.
Somebody listening?
I was gonna say ladies first. But
She just kind of looks around.
he just walks forward, leads you about 50 feet away towards a small little section away from the city gates. So he leans against the tree. Open ears.
Ravenna kind of puts a hand on her hip and like she has her bright maroon lips on and she's looking at him and she just goes, before I got to court, were you following me?
Following you?
Yeah.
No.
All right. You said some shit last night and it's bothering me, so I needed to ask you a question.
Well, what's bothering you?
All right. That was number 1. Okay. Number 2 is why we were at a table full of ladies. Why did you only kiss my hand?
You have not royalty, but you have a lineage about you.
The fuck? My grandma
and
just
then-
raised me all prim and proper because it's polite.
You have an air of nobility.
I'm
As,
trying to think of something funny to say. But I'm not.
as he says that, he's like just like taps on his nose. I told you I'd pick up the scent.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago. I don't know how you're smelling any of that. I lived with my grandma all my life.
I wasn't always the man you see in front of you.
What were you?
I used to be a average hunter. Like Corrid and Oak.
Okay, well, number 1, my girls ain't average. My girls are above average hunters. I've seen them firsthand. And according to you, you saw that too.
I'll give you that, because I wouldn't have considered hunting her otherwise.
Exactly.
Regardless, there's a special air about you. Familiar.
Okay. I don't know where to go with that information, but okay.
But I figured since you have the air of nobility about you, isn't that the proper way to greet a noble? With a hand, kiss, gentle
I
gesture.
ain't no noble.
The blood of one.
What?
The blood of one.
Oh. Okay. Whatever you say.
Is that it? Is that the one that was?
Well, that was a big one. I'm pretty sure we've decided, but I haven't. I think we were gonna let Corrid sleep on it a little bit. So we don't have like an exact answer yet.
Okay.
But have you thought any more like if we were to say yes, if you're gonna contribute to the troop, meaning you're gonna help with hunting, you're gonna help with the fire, you're gonna help with watches. More than likely you and I are gonna be watch partners. Get used to that.
Why wouldn't I want that?
But then if you're not coming, what are you gonna do about it?
I feel like I said this the other night.
Don't patronize me. I asked you a question. Just answer the question. I don't care if I asked you already about it. And I don't care if I ask you 5 more times. You're gonna just answer it.
I'd hope. It's not fighting.
Well, no shit. I did in those 4 things that I said. Did I say fighting?
No, we wouldn't have answered, and there it is.
That's stupid.
No, it's not. And if you don't, I told you I'd give you a week head start.
Anyway, is there anything that was a lot of what I wanted to ask? Selfish of me, because I noticed like if we're at a table of ladies, you should kiss everybody's hand, not just one.
That's not how I was raised up. Even then, I only learned that in my travels. She knows. My folk aren't usually the ones that be in all the area noble.
Have you been around a lot of nobility?
Recent years.
All right. So, is there any way we can just find you again? I know we kind of talked about this last night. Is there just any way we can get you off the subject of Corrid's brother?
Currently, no. Right now, that is my fixation. Find a way. If you do choose not to travel with me, let's say you don't. You find something that piques your interest and might pique mine. Find a way to get a hold of me. Maybe I'll diverge.
Well, I don't know how I would do that. I don't have any of those mind powers.
Maybe not. It's magic everywhere, though.
I could ask my grandma, depending. Do you have any questions?
I mean, you already answered my question. I understand that you're very direct in your wants. So if there was a possibility that we could find someone else that could be your prey, someone else that's interesting, that catches your eye, if you'd be willing to divert your interest from Corrid's brother.
If you're able to find somebody interesting enough that I deem interesting enough, I consider it.
Well, who in the past have you deemed interesting?
Hunted several things. There's been other werewolves, high-ranking gnolls. The thing is, I've got a lot of things but then it's a matter of wanting to stair step up. I've kind of moved away from werewolves for a while, but there's something different about him. That's why I was even questioning Corrid. But there's something different on this one. Not often you find one that can lead a pack of gnolls. That's something special.
Well, maybe that one is just mad. And maybe whatever demon lord said, hey, listen to this white werewolf. Maybe that white werewolf ain't worth a damn. And the gnolls just have to follow.
No, he is. He absolutely is.
Yeah.
Have you ever had any prey that has either gotten away, not by your own skills, but just circumstances?
When I was younger, yes. Many times. That is also when I relied more on others. That's when I honed my skills, got better. And since I've went on this path on my own, I haven't failed on that hunt yet. Let's put it that way.
Do you have like a checklist of like my next prey has to have all these qualities?
No. It's more of what I feel like. Like what I feel is a good match for me. I don't go and try to hunt the weakest thing for me. That's too easy. And I'm not even trying to be arrogant on that. I'm just saying, if I went and took out one of these village guards or something, it'd be super easy. Or even hunting a normal werewolf or some gnolls. That's child's play. But if I can find something that matches me and my strength, or ability and intellect, or whatever it may be, or even a little bit better, and I can take it down, or attempt to. Oh.
Have you been to the Feywild? There's a whole lot of that in there.
I've not been there. Which, on my way.
Maybe.
I'll find a way.
Maybe.
I'll find a way.
Maybe.
I know there will be things to hunt along the way there too. But when something like this, that is more than likely once a 1 in a million type thing, pops in front of me, I clock it. And I go to take it. You 4 were able to take out the beholder.
You're welcome.
You guys did good. But that is why I was like, maybe I can hone my skills a little bit, see what you guys are capable of. But when this thing came out and made sure that it diverged me away from you. And you caught my interest also. It wasn't just Corrid. Oak a little bit too. Is your sense different?
Darla's just looking at him miffed.
Well, I know where you're from. What, are you?
Well, how would you know that?
Are you offended?
I mean, if we can talk Corrid into it, it would give us more opportunities to find someone of interest.
Are you trying to lead me to my own death?
Yes.
And try. I don't have any particular interest in you because I know you're a barrel sunder.
What? A barrel sunder?
Let's not talk about it.
Did I hear that right?
Mm.
Okay. I thought.
We come from the same land. So it's not really piquing my interest, other than you are beautiful.
Little taste of home.
Yes. I try to stay away from that too. And you, on the other hand, maybe we can talk about that later.
What? Why not now?
But first, I want to know what the answer is going to be, so we can discuss it after that's given.
Well, we'll see about that, because kind of putting this in Corrid's, because I'm supporting my friend.
I'll tell you regardless, I promise. But I'll tell you afterwards. Fine. He just looks at you. And he's still close to Darla. So after like the interaction and everything, he just looks at you, like puts his hand on your shoulder and like grabs like your hair, not like pulling, but like that lightly like your hair, and then like walks away.
What's he smell like?
Who, him right now?
Yeah.
Right now he smells a lot like the city.
All right.
Like you can smell like the feline type hair, but also like, he smells a lot like the city right now.
Did you have anything else you wanted to say to him?
Yeah.
Go get him.
Yeah.
Go get him. I'll just
Start
be over.
smelling.
I'll be over there. I'll be over there by the entrance.
Are you're running up to him?
Yeah.
Okay. And he just kind of looks. Yes.
So, I've only been with this group for a short time. Is there nothing that you want other than the list of prey that you come across? Nothing.
No. Literally all I live for is the next big hunt. I don't have necessarily a home. I don't care about gold or money except for to live off of traveling. Treasure doesn't matter. Make a persuasion check. See if you can get more information.
It's not persuasion. 0. Please, dear God. That's a 1.
Oh, fuck me.
Nothing. I mean, I do enjoy a good time every now and then. If you're interested. But aside from that, it's all about the hunt. The world is a proving grounds.
Baby Jill.
Darla just looks up at him. And she's just like, she's like rubbing her face. She's like, okay, so how about this? You're wanting to go with us through the portal to get to the Feywild, because it'll be simpler, easier for you.
Mm-hmm.
If I can guarantee you passage, what would you give to me?
Safe travel.
I have that anyways.
Do you?
I don't know. She just looks over at Ravenna and she's like,
There's more portions of the Feywild than just the one that you're heading to, I'm sure.
That you know about?
I've heard. Do I know them? No. But I've heard. I don't go into places blindly. and make sure I know what they're about. That's what the best libraries are for, and people.
I wish I knew more about portals. It's like where my mind goes is like there's people guarding them. So do you not care if your prey are innocent, just good people?
No,
It's just based on how strong they are.
pretty much.
Okay, I can respect that, I guess.
When you think about it, again, I was talking to Corrid and Oak about hunters. Do they care on if their animals are good or bad? If they kill and hunt?
And you really don't want to team up and go against the Demon Lord? I mean, at the very least, it'd be a nice show, because you just watch all of us die. That'd be entertaining.
Enticing,
Yeah.
but no.
Okay. I am willing to whore myself out. If you just, please, leave my friends alone. Perhaps.
When you say that, his eyes get a little bit like, again, enticing, but no.
Darla just
I
turns
don't-
around and starts stomping on me.
Ravenna's watching her stomp forward and she's kind of has this look on her. Does he have any color to his face at all?
You see him kind of like smirking, not color or blushing. He just kind of has like a smirk on his face and just walks and turns and heads back in.
Fuck that motherfucker.
I completely agree. I completely agree. What was the last thing you said to him? He
Doesn't
kinda like,
matter.
okay, that's fine. That's fine. All fair. All fair.
He's got no reason. He's got no sense.
I agree. I agree with you.
There's nothing. There's no leverage, no reasoning. Our only chance is to find someone that he might be interested in. And then we're just relying on him not wanting to double back and still get Corrid's brother.
Right.
We gotta kill him.
I mean, I'm down. But, I mean, between you and him, could it become like an enemies to lovers kind of thing?
Yeah, it's all.
Like, did he have whiskers?
I mean, they were a little prickly, but a lot of dwarven men have real thick beards, so
That's true. But you don't like to.
I don't.
Maybe he would be a nice change for you.
I mean, I think they're attractive, but I just don't want to talk to
No, not them.
them.
Him.
Yeah.
Him.
But then the whole him trying to kill Corrid's brother thing is really
I think we should make, like, at least keep him on the table for you until after we either I can just see if Grandma will just kill him.
Could your grandmother give him like a personality transplant, or like make him forget about Corrid's brother?
I mean, I could ask her. It would just be one
Just
of
like
those
take
things.
away the memory.
I can ask her. She'll probably be like, "No, Corrid, this is your destiny, and you're gonna have to go figure it out yourself."
So actually, that's what you have to sound like.
No, that's not her voice. Not her voice.
You can do it. Oh, Corrid, you.
Like, I'm sorry, Ravenna, you can't just go off and I can't hand you everything. I gave you a lunchbox and a tent.
Do we like Meredith.
I'm gonna
He
say
might be some good bait.
I'm gonna say yes. I do like Meredith, but the thing is, he knew Meredith was at the bar,
he wasn't able to camouflage.
and it's like
So-
I think he knows Meredith is probably too much for him. We just need to find. I don't know. I'm assuming, but you know what they say about assuming. I mean, Corrid's brother is obviously strong, but we don't necessarily know how strong because Corrid's strong too. But I think with the shock of the news, she didn't fight back. I could see like a leveling, just like a.
I mean, we don't
Like a
want to get
skill
Corrid to get
range, like-
on his sights. Because if she gets stronger, then he's gonna want to kill her.
We just need to find who's like. I don't know. Maybe we can find somebody in the Feywild. There's a lot of people who are crazy in there.
Is there a way for us to get really strong really fast?
Probably not because the Dominion monster doesn't like to level us up ever.
Yeah.
I even asked him today, and I was like, "Man, it'd be awfully nice, Dominion monster, to give us a level up today." And he said, "No."
A guard runs up to he's like, the mini monster said that the levels are going to be even longer.
Be quiet, random NPC.
Uh-oh, Darla, don't say that. No.
Because we're running blind here, okay? We're trying to find someone else who we can go after, but we don't know what his special magical way of choosing another person is, other than that they're strong
Yeah,
and rare.
yeah, he's a pain in the ass like that.
And then we're just supposed to get a hold of him with magic.
Right? And it's like, I have no mind powers.
And like, what if we go through all these lengths and we find a way through magic to get a hold of him, and we have someone that might be of his interest,
And then they're not.
Yeah. Then what if the next time we find a second person and then he doesn't come? So like, crying wolf.
I think,
We gotta kill him.
yeah, unless he becomes your boyfriend. But you guys would have a lot of trust issues right after that. You would have to have some major conversations your first date. Because, I mean, if you get strong, he'll probably be like, "Ooh, look at my girlfriend. She's awfully strong. Now I gotta kill her because she's matching up to my speed."
I kind of like that.
I mean, keep you on your toes. I mean,
That's toxic. I need to go there.
we might have to have some conversations about that because, I mean, you always gotta have your sleep. And, I mean, do you really want to sleep with one eye open the rest of your life?
I got Chip.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but if they ever find Chip, you know, hopefully like Chip runs away kind of thing, but like, I think we just need to find you who matches, I say this. You can't, no offense. You know what that means. We just need to find somebody just as crazy as you are, but the crazies match enough that you are comfortable and you can fall asleep soundly at night. You don't have to worry about waking up and there's a lion head trying to like.
That's gonna be a hard task.
I don't think so. I bet we can find somebody. Plus, like I said, there's crazy folk, but there's not bad looking folk in the Feywild. I mean, there's opportunity.
So I started that book series that you got me.
Yeah, how'd that go? You like it?
I mean, I feel like it's it's really put my mind in the gutter about this journey. It's because I'm reading his journey, and it's like really, it's affecting my day-to-day life now.
Do we need to
I'm just seeing people as conquests everywhere I go. I feel
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, there's plenty. I mean, okay. As we're walking, I'm gonna tell you a story about LP Megan.
Who?
But
LP
it was
Minion.
it was Loose Pussy Megan.
Megan.
That nickname was kind of vulgar, but she came up with it, so we were just like, okay, we're all for this now, huh? So, I mean, if you find people with conquest, as long as you do your Kegel exercises, you'll be fine. But like with Megan, she had a lot of problems because she likes to do a lot of them monsters down in the swamp, and we all know how big them fuckers are. And then when she would come up, she would come up walking funny. But there was one day she came in bow-legged like this, and unfortunately, as she walked, you can hear her go. And it's not coming out of her mouth. So, even if she walks, like on those days where she recovers and her legs come back together again, you still hear it as she walks. Sometimes she sounds like a deflated whoopee cushion. That's where she got her nickname from.
Is there no magic to fix that, or did she just want to stay loose because she
See,
wanted to fuck more monsters?
That she wanted to stick with it because she has a goal.
I mean, if you're already loose enough, you don't want to.
She has a goal.
Snap
Now,
back.
Grandma can help with that, but Grandma's kind of like, girl, you making these choices. I can't keep fixing your vagina. So, I mean, Grandma's Granny V to everybody around, you know. But, I mean, you can only fuck so many monsters before Grandma looks at you and goes, listen, you're going to have to stick with that nickname now, darling, because I can't fix it. So, I don't know. I don't know if they've talked lately, but I say, if there's a man that catches your eye, I mean, you're not like LP Megan. It's okay.
Well, I mean, if anything happens with Brackus, he'll need your grandmother's help. He's a big motherfucker.
I bet he's. Grandma would for you, since we're since we're friends now. Grandma, at least, I feel like she would at least fix it like up to 3 times. But after that, you might have to be careful.
You know, it's good to know the limit.
Mm-hmm. But if you and Brackus like stick with each other for a really long time, you won't have to worry about that.
He's too smooth talking. I think he gets pussy on the easy.
I don't know. I almost peg him as like a virgin kind of, and what he's doing is he's deflected. He just knows how to kiss. I don't know.
I mean, it was just
it wasn't like. So I mean, there's a good possibility. I mean, he might be a virgin.
You might be right.
See, look at how he's acting. No cocky son of a bitch who's had pussy sounds like that.
I was so angry that I didn't even think of that, but you're fucking right.
I mean, look, remember how he sounded last night? He was just like, oh, and I'm just like, you cocky son of a bitch. He might have one. I don't know if he's used it. But I think you keep him on his toes. That would be so disappointing.
It would make sense why he doesn't care for, you know, having a home, starting a family, having money, treasures. No, it's just about killing things because he fucking Hates himself.
Maybe we shouldn't set you up with him because he might be a little too far gone. Maybe you just need to show him a good time once, but then you can try it and see if you like it. I fully support you in your endeavors.
No, it's just curiosity. I just want
As long as you're safe, that's all that matters.
to. I'll let you guys know after too.
I would hope so. Because I want to know. Because it would really, do you know how disappointing it would be when you're thinking you're going to get this, but then you only get this?
Story of my fucking life.
Right? See?
And they're all so huge compared to me.
All right, okay, so as we're walking,
How
real
does that
quick,
fucking happen?
real quick, when was the last time you've had?
Oh, it was that mage guy I was with.
You did that thing?
It was a long journey. It was just
Well, no judgment, that's all right. Well, that's been a while, right? How long have we been back?
About a week.
The Dominion monster, according to like looking at the sun, it's been about a week. So, maybe you're just really pent up and you have a lot of energy and there's nothing wrong with that. Have you thought about Gus?
I don't. He's too sweet.
He is, but he's an option. We could look at Farad.
Fuck no.
It was a little earthed up. I do want to go see him today if you want to come with me.
Oh yeah, we'll go.
You could have. Lyra told me she's always down for a good time. She's not mahogany like anyone else.
She likes Corrid.
Yeah, but that's just the thing. She's not that mahogany. She likes different people, different times. I don't think she's going to settle down with anybody. I think she was just trying to conquest Corrid. Maybe because she's bigger, faster, stronger. And then a lot of times she was just trying to make you jealous.
She was kind of scary in that meeting, and I did like that.
You have that authority kink, don't you? You like them people that like that praise kink. You get that in there and be like, oh, tell me what to do right now. So you don't have to make the decisions, they do, right?
That magician. He really talked a big game, but what a fucking wuss.
What about him? Was he like
that?
Oh man. Well, what about his mouthing skills? Because usually if they have that, they can make up with everything else.
Surprisingly, terrible.
Man, he just talked a lot of shit all around, didn't he? Well, there we go. We got Lyra. We got Gus. There's no judgment. We got brackets. We have possibilities. But you tried. Maybe he's gay.
Maybe. I
A
feel
gay
like
virgin.
you're really soothing. You're really soothing me. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
You're a good friend.
She just said, "Oh, you're friend." She's like, "Oh, you're a good friend too." I just want what's best for y'all.
But real talk, we gotta figure out how we can kill him.
I think. Honestly, I've been thinking about. I really like that idea of putting that powder on your titties. Maybe now that you've set the trap.
I said I tore myself out, and he said no.
He said no. He's a gay virgin. That's why he doesn't like boobies. I like your boobies. I don't know. How would he say no to that? I bet he's listening too, like a pervert. That's it. He gets off on voyeurism.
Do you think he actually hunts people to kill them, or is he just looking for his next big, strong male lover?
I mean, we could always ask Corrid if her brother's gay.
Okay.
I mean, he might. He just doesn't know us well enough yet to like open himself up to that. Because maybe he thinks we would criticize him.
Well, that's not fair.
No, I agree. But I mean, you flat out told him, and he said no. I think we just need to get you some fun, and maybe that will get him off your brain, and then we can. Well, I mean, maybe. I guess we need to.
Also, what powder will we use on my tits?
I think we could find we can go back to Theron, and we could see if he has like a smoke like a scentless, since he like smells so much, like a scentless powder that could make him fall asleep, or like something that we can put, like you said, we put something in his drink and pass out.
Because I always have my hooch on me.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he might like your hooch.
Mm-hmm.
Gee.
I feel like the only way we could trick him is if he's traveling with us and we build that rapport.
Yeah, I agree. And I know that's why I asked you on this, because I know like Corrid and I were both kind of like, no. But I was like, there's some, so I wanted to ask. So I'll be honest, but if she says no, I think we'll be able to figure something out. I'll talk to Grandma. See what Grandma says. Because depending on what happens, I mean, Feywild portals aren't. They're not a dime a dozen. It's either have somebody bring you through, or you actually like stumble upon it. So unless he tracks to mine, it's gonna take him a while to find a portal.
Because the way he was talking about it was like it wasn't going to be hard at all.
And it's not, and that's why I'm like, I don't know if I think he might be bigger, faster, stronger, and the things that have come up to him, and somehow he's dominated that. But for a man to be so confident and never be in the Feywild, even if you are prepared, there's shit in there that still surprises me. And there are like four different quadrants. So, north, south, east, and west. Ours will be in like the glimmer.
I mean, he might just get himself killed before.
He might, because he might sit on one of them benches that I was telling you about. He might get tired, sit on it, and guess what? That bench just took care of him for us. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna respect what Corrid decides. But it is intriguing.
But I definitely want to get some powder just in case.
I think we should. I think we should go. We could go visit Theron. We got off. What time is it, Dominion?
You guys have been outside for about an hour now. So it's probably about 8 in the morning.
I don't know if Theron's open yet. We could always go check in with everybody. Get some coffee and brekkie. And go visit Theron, see if maybe he has powder or something. I really like that idea about finding maybe a rope that can tie. I don't know, something about him is just, I think he's a man and he's just pumping himself up. But I don't think I might be underestimating him. I don't think he's as big and bad as what he actually is.
I get that we've only really just met him, even though he's been stalking us for
Right.
a little while. That he's not exactly gonna open up and give his weaknesses to us. Maybe if we got him drunk.
Maybe you could try it. I'll support you in no matter what you want to do.
Powder first, then we get him drunk.
We can try that. Bye, Brackus.
You don't hear anything.
I'm sure he ain't gonna say nothing.
As you're heading back in, within this time frame of Corrid being gone and Darla and Ravenna being gone, you would have woken up. You notice that Darla's not in the room.
Well, she would have woke up and she would have been like, "Good morning." Okay.
Noticing that Darla is not in the room, how would you start your day?
And she would get up, get dressed, and then she's gonna go out and then knock on the other door and get no answer and just be like, "Okay." But she's thinking of the journey ahead and maybe like some supplies and stuff that she needs. So I think she's gonna head to wherever she can get like potions. I think she wants to stock up on some food to take along on the journey, like that kind of stuff.
Okay. So, on average, you guys typically wake up around the 7, 8 o'clock time frame. Corrid got up earlier than everybody else. Ravenna and Darla got up earlier. Normal, but not as early as Corrid. Corrid, on the time frame that you had, you would have been walking back. Where would you have went as soon as you were done with your trip?
Honestly, she might just be like walking around the city.
Okay.
And just kind of taking in like people watching, just keeping her eye out for the rest of them ready.
Okay. So as you're just walking around, you're going out to the city front right away?
Yeah.
So as you're, where were you heading first?
I think she's gonna head to like potions first.
Okay. There's hair. So for the potions, one place you haven't been to yet, which is more like the herbalist, apothecary and stuff, is the spore and hearth, which most of those buildings you can typically tell by their signing having some kind of herb or potion bottle on there. And there's one that has very similar symbolism on it. Corrid. Passive perception. What's your passive perception?
16.
That's good enough. As you're walking about and you are just, it's still early morning, so it's not too busy in the hustle and bustle. The people are getting ready to head to their work, their stalls and everything. You see a few scragglers, but then you see Oak walking and with Might on her shoulder towards the direction that you are heading from. She's walking towards like the shop area.
So she's coming towards me.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna see you, and then she's just gonna stop, and she's gonna stare at you, but it's not like a mean stare, but from everybody else, she probably looks very intimidating. Like, because it's just her face, you know? Like, it's just her normal
She
face.
got the RBF.
Yeah. And she'll kind of wait for you to maybe, like, walk up to her. She'll walk very slow, but she looks intimidating. But not towards you.
Right. She just walk up and, "Good morning. Where are we off to very early this morning?"
Oh, it's sunrise.
This was delightful.
Very. It's a breath of fresh air.
I think one well needed. Where are you headed to now?
I have no idea.
Well, I'm going to check out this apothecary. Would you like to join me?
Yes. Where are the others?
I'm sorry.
Where are the others?
I don't know. I woke up this morning and no one was there.
Oh.
Intriguing indeed.
Lead the way.
So as you head towards the apothecary and walk into this small little shop, heavy scent of herbs and stuff as you walk in. You see the dried herbs hanging above the counterway and all kinds of just little couches of herbs on the walls and stuff. There's a woman who's behind the counter who, like her, unfortunately, Dean, you know, I'll work and I have it over there. I know.
I think it might be working now.
If the app is up, or is it the actual website?
I'm on the website.
Oh shit!
But I will. Hold on a second. But as you get in there and you see this woman behind the counter, she's got a little bit shorter, but she's human, longer black braid, and her face structure is almost like think of a Hawaiian person, where they got that tannish skin, like a little bit wider face. And as you walk in, it's like, "Well, good morning. How can I help you both?"
I just wanted to come in and see what wares you have, and I'll be on a journey. I'm not sure exactly what I need, but would like to have a good assortment of herbs and potions.
Is there any particular one you're looking for?
I think an assortment from healing to ones that could be used to self-defense or...
I don't really have too many in terms of causing harm, if that's what you're looking for. But I do have several healing, and I also have the typical things you might need for a journey, whether it be just medicinal herbs for normal salves, rations, and other bones, that kind of nature. Is there anything particular aside from healing your one?
Do you have anything that not necessarily kill a person, but could help with making someone go to sleep in case they're injured and they need to go into a coma? Or do you have anything that could block a sense?
Do you have trouble sleeping?
Well, I'm just thinking if somebody's in a lot of pain from an injury that might need them to rest. Sound sleepy, you know.
Okay, so she comes behind me. She pulls out a small little vial. Looks like it's a very light pink, like purple liquid. It's an herbal sleep drop. If you're having trouble sleeping, it could help you get to sleep for a little quicker. But if you do take it, you'll be out. So unless something makes you wake up, you're most likely not going to wake up.
Do you know how long it lasts?
It depends on the make of your body typically, and also your condition. If you're really, really tired when you take it, it could last up to 4 to 6 hours. If you're not as willing to take it, which I don't recommend doing that, it could be less. That's why a lot of times it's used for people who just have a really hard time sleeping and they just need that extra boost to sleep.
Okay. Probably not that one. Do you have anything that, like if I wanted to take away somebody's sense of smell?
Again, not really. I don't really sell much in terms of hindering others. It's more just to help others.
To block your own scent.
To block your own scent. I don't have anything like that.
Do you know how?
Maybe. It's a possibility. Depends. Also, again, this isn't much for a hunting area, other than our ones we hire. So, what are you trying to use it for?
I'm a hunter.
Going to a place I haven't been before.
It'd be nice to not be noticed.
A lot of times, just using around you is what's going to help the most. If I make something to hide your scent for a little bit, you have to realize that it's also going to amplify it a little bit afterwards. It won't last forever. So once it's done being hidden, your natural scent's going to come out more strong. If that makes sense.
It does.
It's not like it's making it go away forever. It's kind of suppressing it, and then once it's done, it just kind of a burst of your own pheromones and scent come through. So if you're trying to stay hidden, make sure it's within a limit.
So if you did know, how long that would it be?
Depends on how strong I make it. How strong I make it just depends on how much you're willing to pay. What's your budget?
Davion is working now. In case you wanted to show us that wonderful NPC. Yeah, 300 gold.
300? Do you tell her a budget then?
No.
No?
No,
We have no idea. Can you give us a starting price?
Oh, most of my stuff ranges from like 1 to 10 gold. It just depends again on strength. Healing potions and things of that nature are more expensive, of course, but something like that, depending on the strength you would want, could be anywhere between 10 to 30 gold pieces.
So on some use, can you use it for more than one person?
You'd have to get separate ones because you'd want to drink the whole bottle.
Oh, something you drink.
And then how long, if we got the strongest one, how long would that last?
The strongest one, I could probably make it to where it could last a whole day. You don't really want to suppress your own body's chemicals from coming out for too long. Think of it as like it almost stops your sweat pores from happening. Like blocks it all. But you also need to do that to get rid of other toxins.
Pretty nice as a pepper.
Indeed. So, and then how much would a healing potion cost?
It depends on your level. I've got the normal, regular healing potions for 45, and then greater healing potions are 150.
Got 4 of the all-day scent hiding potion. How much would that be?
And you want it to be ones that last all day?
Yeah.
Okay, so for that it'll be raining 124 pieces. For 4, you said, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so it'd be 120 for it'll be 30 gold pieces each.
Would you be willing to do a discount?
A persuasion check.
Natural 20.
Close. Oh, 17.
Back your eyelashes.
How would I knock it down to 100?
I'll take it.
Give me about an hour. No, after this done. Is there anything else you're looking for?
I don't have anything else that I can think of.
If I think of anything, I'll come back.
Please do. And see you in about an hour or so. I'll be ready for you. As you are heading out of this space within the time frame that the staggeredness of you guys waking up and everything, you walking out, going to there. Around the time that Oak would have left and went to the shop is when you guys would have been walking into the city. So when you guys walk back into the city, what would your first step been?
I'm kind of hungry. I don't know if I want to deal with Aaron on an empty stomach. I might be a little bit more mean than what I want to be.
Yeah, Gus was already waiting for us. I didn't want to make him wait longer.
Maybe the others will be there.
Let's go find out.
So, like, obviously, I don't want to hide nothing. If they go, what you did this morning? Are we just going to be like, we went and saw Fracas? Or I want to be on the same page in case. Or did we just go on a lovely walk together and I protected you from the dwarven men in this place?
I'm open to letting them know that we had a conversation, but also we could say nothing and only bring it up if they decide that they want practice to go with them.
That's true. Look at
'Cause
that
then-
gay man.
Yeah.
Virgin.
Mhm.
Oh wait, she's not in there. Never mind. Just kidding. She's not there. So
I know, look at my Leo. Aaron.
Because if we choose to let him join us, then it's very necessary
I bet you
that we
got
share
some food. Look at that.
the complete lack of information that we gathered.
Oh,
during that meeting.
100%. The only thing new that I found out was somehow he could smell nobility in my blood, which is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard because I literally have been raised by my grandma in the Feywild since I was a baby.
You the princess or something?
I don't think so. My grandma ain't no queen.
Aw.
Look at her, she cute. But I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. But I don't know. I smell nobility in your blood.
are you walking and talking? Okay, so as you were walking.
Yep, and I have like my elbows linked with Darla, and I'm like watching for dwarven men.
As you just walk in, Gus is cleaning some cups, and there's a few people in there. Like, you just missed your friend.
Oak?
Mhm.
Did she go outside?
Yeah, she did. She turned towards the city.
Shit. Well, I'm imagining it. Did they eat?
No.
I'm imagining they're gonna come back.
Yeah, we can just wait for them here.
Yeah.
Rather than go out, miss them, and then we're just playing a game of tag.
Exactly. No, that sounds good. Gus, can I put in an order?
Yeah, what do you...
Can we have Oak? Does Oak eat meat? I feel like
He's a hunter.
I know. So like maybe
I mean,
we
she
should
gives vegetarian vibes.
like the one people, like people who don't the house Canarian people, like
Ah!
they
Pescatarian!
like they don't like fish, but they can eat beef. But then you can't prepare their fish.
The opposites. Eat fish. Baby, oh God.
I think that's the point.
So like, can we get a large pitcher of coffee, some waters? Can we have 4 venison for the table, and then like some fruits and veggies and some like potatoes, like breakfast potatoes. I'm sure Corrid would like that. Get some fruits for Oak just in case.
There's 5 seconds each side, right?
Yeah, super, super rare, darling. Bloody the better. I'll take you. If you have if you like have a puddle, you're more than welcome. Just slather it right in there. What about you? What would you like?
I mean, that all sounded pretty good with the fruits, meats.
Potatoes.
Oh, you got any eggs?
I do.
Oh, please.
You want some eggs?
Yes.
How do you like your eggs?
Boiled.
Just boiled eggs. Okay. You want any bacon or sausage or anything too?
I'll take some bacon.
She wants some sausage too, guys.
Do you say it that way? When his cheeks get red for a second, like bacon.
I can't have sausage?
He holds up his finger and then he's like,
Oh, dang it, Gus! You're just so
Darla
gosh darn
turns
cute.
away and just, oh, God.
That's all right, baby. That's my fault. Dang
Twice
it,
in
Gus.
one day.
It's always the cute ones.
his cheeks get real red.
I told you he was too
Oh.
sweet.
I'll have your food. What are you expecting to be back?
I don't know. I think we're just gonna play it by ear. If anything, love, just bring it to the table.
I'll give you about 20 minutes.
That sounds
Enough
good.
stuff.
And then some seeds. We need like a little bowl of seeds.
Oh, for the bird.
2 bowls of seeds.
What else? Is...
2 little bowls of seeds.
Okay, so it's a hungry bird.
Very hungry bird.
Yes, I got it done. About 20 minutes or so, I'll start cooking it.
Thank you, Gus.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry, Gus.
No, I'm flattered. Really.
You're just so sweet.
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
You got any single brothers?
Not here. I wouldn't recommend them either.
Well, I mean,
I wouldn't recommend
I have it on good authority. Are they bad, or are they like I like to tell my ladies what to do kind of thing?
No, they're selfish.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's something we could probably talk about. No, not
Selfish?
selfish. All right, that takes it off the table.
So very, very much the air of that one man you traveled with before, the wizard man.
He saw
I mean, not with them, so we passed through.
you. Can I ask you something, Gus? Do you know anything about that lineman that we were talking to that I was hollering at last night?
Oh, Brackus, right?
Yeah, you know anything about him?
He crosses the river now and then.
Do you know of any? Are your brothers big mean men who like to like beat up monsters and stuff?
No, they are.
Bless you.
You're fine. My brothers are more. What's the word? They're very lazy, and they also are good for nothings.
Yeah, we don't. Well, number 1, not good for Brackus, and number 2, not good for you.
Is it overstepping to ask if when Brackus has come through, has he ever shared a room with a man?
No, he's usually alone when he travels.
Usually?
Have you seen him more than once?
Every now and then.
Has
Not
there
very
ever
often.
been a time that wasn't usual?
He's had women every now and then.
Oh shit! But that doesn't mean
Darla's
anything.
stomping away. She's so mad.
Go pick us the best table, baby.
Yeah. She picks the farthest corner. Like, if there's any, like, shade or shadow, she's hidden.
As you two are talking, when you are at the after you're done with the apothecary, what would be your next stop?
So, on the table.
Mhm.
Is there something that you're to do sneaky.
Yes.
But I don't want the DM to know.
I have to know everything.
He unfortunately has to know everything.
That goddamn demographic
Now,
monster.
if you're wanting to tell me something that you're wanting to do
We can go into the kitchen.
or make, because if it's something you have to have made or done, I have to know what it is.
What if it's something that I'm gonna go to the library and look up and
I
figure out
have-
how to do on my own?
No, I have to, because
Okay.
I'm going to determine what you know and what
Okay.
you learn.
You can hide things from us.
Yeah, but you can't hide
Can't hide
it
it
from me.
from you.
Okay.
But think of it this way.
But you're not gonna use that against
No,
me?
think of it this way. Just like how when, like, say you two are separate from them and you have no idea what they're talking about.
Yeah.
You don't know what they're talking about. Anybody I play has no idea what
Okay.
learns. So I separate all of that.
Okay.
So, like, Brackus has no idea what any of you are talking
Okay.
about.
Thank God.
So, once she finds out that she can't buy anything that would do stuff that she wants to do, she's gonna. I think we should go to the library and see if we can look up our own potions.
Someone, so absolutely.
True.
My book. Is it just? Does it give?
Your herbalism book from your mother?
Yeah.
You've looked at it before, but you've never really studied it before.
It's all harmony book.
Make a history check on if you remember the things that she wrote.
Blech. Don't seem too good. That was an 11.
You don't know verbatim what your mom used to make and everything, but you do know that she was a very well versed herbalist. She knew what things poisoned, what didn't.
Can I cross-reference while we're there?
You might be able to.
Okay.
It's either like you can cross-reference in the book, or you can study the book itself to see if you find things.
And I think Oak would have a little bit of knowledge too, because her mom also would have been.
Make a history check on how much you would remember. But your mom's book isn't like so.
Oh damn! I thought it was a 19. It is not. Is that a 6 or a 9? 6, isn't it?
Or just
What was the total?
6.
Okay. Your mom's book wasn't small. It was a nice big like tome.
Oh.
So you're not really one for using herbs. You always took more after your father,
Mm-hmm.
but you kept it because it was something you had as memorabilia.
Mm-hmm.
You know she was very well versed in herbs and everything, so it's something that you could always study and see if you could find anything on.
Alright. Fuck yeah, let's go, baby.
So is that?
Read some books.
So are you heading towards the library?
I'm following Oak.
Yeah. To the library.
Scary guard dog privileges.
And you two were staying in the tavern.
yeah.
Okay.
Breakfast.
Breakfast. So as you both head towards the library once more, make your way there. The old librarian is like, "Good morning. Oh, it's good to see you back. Found some good books tonight, I take it." So, and do you need help finding anything today?
Do you think we just need to know where to find herbology books and potion making?
So she kind of walks over and is like, this direction here. And so she points at several herbology, pretty much a whole entire section of herbology and stuff. So it's a lot. So have at it.
Just.
Go ahead.
Well, I think she would have some knowledge of, like, a
Basics.
little bit. Yeah.
You have the basics of like healing salves and stuff, but you don't have any idea of things that are like hunting.
Okay.
Because when you're hunting, you don't need that usually. It's just usually the run of the mill. You know in your shot, lining it up, and make sure you do it most humanely as possible. So you're not
No gathering.
You gather, but it's not poisonous stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
you need to know it's not poisonous.
You don't know what it does though.
No,
That's it. So you know, like you can discern certain.
I can't eat this because
Yeah.
it does something.
But also, it's only within your home place.
Right.
So that's where
True.
the difference comes in.
So would I be able to look at the books and see one that's like poisonous herbs? Don't eat these.
Make an investigation check.
Not you.
And I'm assuming as she's like doing that, Corrid wants to maybe ask the librarian if there are any like books on like I don't know, like predator and prey or like big game hunting or like tactics.
She kind of looks at you. She's like, you look like you'd be a hunter already.
Knowledge.
Surprising. She goes to another section like, yeah. There's a lot of bestiaries here. And she's looking. A lot. There's a lot. How big are you talking?
I'm looking more so for methods.
Strategies. Okay. Oh yeah, there's I thought maybe that gentleman who was here the other day would help you with some of that. It's like, okay, here's a big one. Oh, what? You like him too? Oh. If I was younger. What?
You should just be like, surprising.
Oak is the witty one. Kind of growls, takes it away. She goes find Oak.
11.
11. Most of the book bindings, just saying herbology, compilations of herbs, some different sectors of the world. There's a few thicker ones that look like they'd be like almost encyclopedia style, but a lot of them are sectioned off in a lot of the different places. You have no idea what they are, so it's hard to say like when, how, what's available here. But there's a few that are just in general about herbology, mixology, potion making. So if you're looking into something like that you might be able to find at the shop, good. But to really research and know each and every plant, like if you're like on your travels, that would take a lot more time.
I think it's more about finding like a potion that could help her. It's not she doesn't, like her thought process is not necessarily to kill Brachus, but she really knows that his nose is what he uses. It's just trying to think of ways that she can block him from being able to smell stuff. So if there's a potion that does that, she doesn't want to try to break his nose, although that might help. But she's not confident she could do that, so...
So if you're trying to look for something in terms of that, you probably would just want one of the mixology or herbology books, because that could be anywhere from a range of potions, dust, powders, anything.
Right.
So if you want to grab a couple of those, you can, and then you can just make an investigation check to study the books.
Okay.
And see what you come up with. And how long are you two both going to be studying these books?
Like hard.
Depends on how frustrated I am.
Yeah. It's kind of a dum-dum. Just...
Okay, it's like an hour, if that. One. Friends shit.
What was the total?
1. Oh.
Baby jail.
So, as long as you guys are giving, how long did you roll yours yet?
No.
Okay,
What
go
am I
ahead,
rolling?
Roll investigation check for study.
Okay. And I also like after like my tactics book, then she'll like pull out her mom's book too and kind of flip through that.
Which one are you going to be paying the most attention to for the study check?
The tactics one first, because she has her book. She one of them. 22.
22?
More. Well.
So what kind of, you're studying and looking for a very specific kind of tactic, I'm assuming.
She wants to, like, if there's something that she doesn't know, she wants to be able to kind of like get into his mind to like maybe kind of perceive what he's going to do before he does it, to help prevent it.
A lot of the stuff you find in the book is stuff that you would be very similar for. Like, already kind of in mind, too, when it comes to hunting, big game hunting, knowing your prey, playing traps and everything. And when you think about hunting, half the battle is knowing what your prey is, what they do, what their habits are. Can't really, unfortunately, learn that without observing your prey.
Right.
He's new prey.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not really quite sure, as opposed to learning about prey, you're trying to hunt a fellow hunter. So it's not really going to help you in terms of that, but might help you refine some of your tactics down the road for your normal day-to-day hunting styles, or when you're hunting in the field or in combat, which could come up in possibly lowering DCs depending.
Okay.
Now for the herbology, your herb book, if you're spending an hour on the one book, are you spending more than an hour, or are you going to be spending about an hour or two?
Probably about an hour. And I feel like she probably would have went through the one book pretty quickly, because she's like, I already know this shit, damn it.
Pretty quick. I would say, though, still, because if you're going through a big book, it's going to take time.
Mhm.
You're scanning even.
Mhm.
So about half hour to 40 minutes doing that one, making sure you get everything. Like, you find something, you're like scanning through, like, I already know that, going all the way through. For the last little bit, looking at the herb book, a lot of the herb stuff is knowing similar with which plants or like berries or poisons to eat, the ones that cause like rashes and stuff, to make sure you kind of stay away from. A lot of that's up front. It's like a glossary of plants and stuff and what they do and how they do stuff. So to really like go through and look at them all, it'd take more time to learn. But then like the back half of the book is a lot of her like mixtures and potions and stuff like that, or salves. Some of them are legible, some of them aren't, because of what happened and what state the place it was in was left.
Mm-hmm.
So there are some of them that are more difficult to read, but maybe finding the right person can help you learn what they are.
Okay. So, I don't know. When she gets to the back of it, she'll probably, I don't know, I almost like want to put it down.
Okay. That makes sense. So as you're getting to the back and just kind of flipping through, you would not really find what exactly you're looking for, and you see Corrid flipping through a different book. Then she put it on the shelf and just kind of like puts that down on the table.
Did you find anything? It might take some time. There might be something in here. I'm not in the right headspace. Neither am I. I think I need some food. Just gonna stand. Yeah. Say less.
So you head back to the tavern? As you head back to the tavern, an hour later, we're going to go back to a little bit before, where Darla is sitting in the corner, kind of in the shadows. Ravenna, what do you do?
Ravenna's just making the places look real nice. She's making like Darla's placemat with her plates, her silverware, and getting ready for the food. She's gonna do the same thing. She's gonna make oak and Corrid's like just a really nice place setting. So when they come in, it's gonna be like, oh, that's gonna be so nice. Thank you for my venison and all the things. And then she's just gonna like chit chat back and forth and kind of like do fun things with Gus. And then she'll come up and be like, she'll plop down while Gus is cooking. You alright? You can't really say he counts because he's married. So it's okay. You
It
weren't
was
like,
a swing and a miss.
but you weren't like, I think that one was like a what do they call it? Like a foul ball, because it was a swing. You hit it, you made him blush, but he's married, so it kind of veered off a little bit.
You made him blush.
I did. I might have. Well, that's all right. That doesn't mean anything. Brackus is one thing, Gus is another. It's fine. Don't let that hit your self-esteem. You're beautiful. It's gonna be wonderful. We're gonna find you someone.
I just need to wallow in my insecurities.
You wanna? I don't know if I like that.
I just have to.
Are you sure? Okay. Well, I'll just sit here and I'll let you wallow when you're ready. I will be here to help you bring that self-esteem back up.
Maybe if we just discuss with the group about Rackus, we
don't mention any of that. It was all professional. It was all professional. Nothing was said.
Mm.
You know me, I'm good at keeping secrets. It was all professional. We asked him, like, I'll blame it on me too. I'll be like, why'd you kiss my hand and not anyone else's? And they'll be like, well, sometimes I spilled blood on you from nobility, blah, 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 blah.
Darla starts to kind of like loosen up. Thank you, Ravenna.
You're welcome, Darla. I like spending time with you. You're fun.
So, as you're sitting,
The 2 cup of seeds. One for that, one for Chip. I forgot we had 2 critters. I did.
you get all this stuff set out. Gus comes and brings all the plates and everything, the nice spread of food. About 20 minutes later.
Gus, keep everything I said to you under your head.
Oh, absolutely.
We're gonna pretend everything has been professional.
Can Darla hear this?
Yes, absolutely. It's fun. It's fun. It's not a common thing I have happen, but it's fun.
Well, it should because you're adorable, darling.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. But if anyone asks, we only talked about food.
You got it.
Thank you.
You okay over there?
Sonny walked away.
Did you get the food and everything?
Sorry.
You're fine.
You're fine. I drop my dice all the time.
Starting to eat. Still no sign of the 2 gals overboard.
How long did Ravenna set the placemats, and how long have they not come see us?
So it'll be about 10 minutes as nobody comes in. Although you guys are sitting eating.
All right.
But
Their food's getting cold.
as you're like sitting over, and you hear 2 sets of footsteps approaching you. Here, well, Ravenna, thank you for giving me some food for today. And then it's Lyra who comes up and talks to you.
Hi, Lyra. Gus, we're gonna need another place setting.
It's like, well, it looks like there's openings here.
Well, I mean, you know there's 4 in our troop, right?
I don't see them anywhere.
Gus, I need another place setting, please. Oh! Lyra, I'm gonna reintroduce my friend Darla.
Yeah, I remember her.
I know you did, but it was under different circumstances. Now you're here to eat breakfast, so I'm reintroducing Darla. This is my friend Lyra. Lyra, this is my friend Darla.
You got acquainted pretty well on that griffin, right?
Kinda.
Where she grabbed my thighs pretty twice.
Oh, Darla!
I didn't say it was a bad thing. I just said she.
Best behavior. We had an interesting moment.
Oh, wow.
Maybe.
And she says, "Tell me." And then she sits next, like on the side by Darla, so she can look at you.
There.
And then that little gnome guy is there, and he sits next to you. And his hair, like he's got that like white, poofed out hair.
You're just so fucking cute.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just like,
All right, okay. Gus, we need 2 more place settings, please.
how about you just have them eat, and then I'll make a fresh batch for the 2 girls when they come in.
All right, fine. And she'll just be like,
Nice spread you guys got here.
it's all Gus. I just ordered it.
No, that's good. He makes delicious food.
It does make delicious.
So how's everything going with you two?
Good. It's been a very nice sprouting morning. We went out for a walk. We're gonna go visit Theron later.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You like Theron?
No.
I don't blame him.
He's kind of a little shit.
Yeah, he's honored. He's keeping himself up here.
I know, but I think I brought him down just a tiny bit, so I'm gonna go try and do it again.
I can hope. Doubtful, but I can hope. I heard some interesting rumblings, and she like.
Ooh, what?
I heard you were talking to a specific lion at the gate this morning.
Yeah, that was Breckus.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Do you know who Breckus is?
Yeah, he's been here before.
How do you know Breckus?
What's his weakness?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not quite sure, to be honest.
Did you?
You have something in your eye? Oh, with him? No.
Okay.
Thought, but I didn't.
I was just curious for no reason at all.
No, really?
Yeah.
You interested?
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Interesting. No, not with him. He's made his way here a few times.
Weaknesses? No weaknesses? None that you know of?
He's mad, right? That's anything. I know he's a good hunter.
What do you know about him? What do you
Have
tell
you heard any
us?
rumors?
Yeah, what do you know about him?
All I know is he's a good hunter. He's traveled not just here. He's passed the river now and then. Strong, quick. I knew he was around because I seen him when we were flying the other day.
Yeah, apparently he was following us. Another man made us do the hard work.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
No. Why was he following you?
Well, apparently he was hunting Corrid. But then he lost interest.
Why was he hunting Corrid?
Have you seen her?
Yeah,
She's beautiful. I bet he was stalking her.
that's not his MO.
I mean, every lion changes his straps, right?
Mine don't ever have stripes.
He did. Blue ones.
Fair point. Tattoos, but but that's obviously Corrid's strong, but
Yeah.
hunt worthy? I don't think so.
So are you saying he was lying?
I'm not saying he's lying. I'm just confused.
He's very confusing.
Mm.
So he was hunting Corrid.
Yeah. He was out in the snow looking at shit. He was like, I'm not going to worry about that beholder. I'm going to let the women take care of it. And then he just decided to walk away. And then we came back here. And that's all history.
So he knew about the beholder.
He did.
And he didn't take care of it.
Nope. He wanted us to do that. Because he's just too strong. A beholder, he just would have killed it so easily, he said.
I don't doubt it. I don't know how easily, but I don't doubt he could do it.
Any chance you could imprison him for being a dipshit?
If that were the case, I'd imprison half the people on the earth.
Breaking the law.
But no, so I can't. He hasn't breaking any laws here.
Stalking. Harassment.
You were voluntarily talking to him.
Well, I did this morning.
So I can't get him for harassment.
Well, I mean, his whole shtick is that he kills people, whether they're innocent or not. So shouldn't he be like a wanted murderer?
We don't have proof of that.
Murder.
He hasn't killed anybody here. We don't go
That
anywhere.
you know of.
Again, where's the proof?
All right. Well, anyway, I digress. How was your day?
Oh, just got back from trip north.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing of interest. The kobolds are taking care of the castle. They're
Sure hope so. They're welcome.
They're making way for their grandmother or something. I don't know.
Oh, my grandma.
I wouldn't think so. You don't look koboldy. Who knows? They're harmless little kobolds, so just kind of we're keeping an eye, but not doing much. So, what are your plans for the day?
I don't really know what else now. Probably depending on what the group wants to do.
Yeah, our morning was kind of a bust.
Why?
It's not important.
You look very dejected, Darla. Usually you have more fire behind you, strength about you. I did
Wait,
it.
we'll probably go hit up some shops, prepare for our future journey.
So where are you heading next?
Not sure yet. Possibly the farewell. It just kind of depends on the whole Brackus situation. But I really want to wait until the rest of the group's here to have conversations. But do the elders happen to be in town today?
No, they're here. You need to speak with them.
Is it possible? Can we just do that and be like, we need to speak with the elders, please? We have...
You can't just go and request a meeting, but maybe I could pull a few strings to do so.
I'll greatly appreciate it, possibly. Well, I mean, we'll tell you the whole story when everyone gets here.
Oh, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, and so you don't have to repeat it twice. We can just eat, enjoy our meal. Darla, you sure you're okay?
Better now with the new company.
She calls from, anybody want a drink?
I'm alright for right now.
I'm good. Good for the morning.
So she calls a couple of ales for those two. Sits and eats for a little bit. And so it's like 10 minutes after for that. So between the time frame periods, you guys will maybe be sitting with Lyra and the gnome. I don't have his name up there right now. I think it's Flick, actually, or something.
Yeah,
Flick.
Flick.
Yeah, Flick.
Flick?
Yeah,
Okay.
something like that. But he's one that's not usually within that. So, but you are within that time frame. You both leave the library and head back towards the tavern. Was there anything else you were doing along the way?
I can do some stuff after. She's hungry. She needs to eat.
So as you get there, head down to the tavern and walk in, you both kind of walk in, see Gus at the counter. He's gonna say, "Oh, hey!" And he points to the corner, and you both see that Darla's in the corner. Then there's Ravenna, but then you also see Lyra like facing towards you all, and then the little gnome head that's like just stationed right.
Eyebrows worked.
And you see like Darla or Lyra's eating and just kind of lifts her head up and just kind of smiles at both of you, and then continues eating.
Rebecca's eating her perfect, like cutting her venison in perfect squares, and then each time she takes a bite, she turns a plate.
I was gonna look at Corrid and give her a
Keeps
wink.
thinking that. I was just sitting down paying attention to her plate.
So as you walk up to the table, there's enough room for everybody. You'll be at the ends. So I'd be which one would you we'd be closer to Lyra or on opposite Lyra?
Closer to them.
So you're close to Lyra, like probably like right around the corner spot. So you had to pull up a couple of chairs to do it. At the corner spot, then there's Oak. So you are facing in towards Darla and Ravenna.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Early morning for everybody, huh?
Where are you?
What?
Where were you?
Where were you?
Swashing the sands.
Alright, well, good enough.
And you?
Well,
Lyra's looking at you with like a glass up, like, you know.
We went for a walk this morning together.
Why do you look so guilty?
We went and talked to Brackus.
You talked to Rakus
Yeah.
alone,
No, I had Darla.
by yourselves.
We weren't by ourselves. We were with each other.
That's what I mean.
And Lyra said that there was a person watching, so whatever her guard too. There was a lot of people around. Fine.
What happened?
Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. We tried to get some information out of them. We tried to find weaknesses. We tried to find anything, and literally just came up with nothing.
Okay, I told you that.
The only thing that we came up with was, because I found it really interesting that he only kissed my hand and none of the other ladies at this table. And then he was just like going on this thing about like nobility being in my blood and somehow he could smell it even though I've lived with my grandma all my life. And then, so I think that was a crock. And then we might be able to get him off of you.
And how is that?
We have to find somebody bigger, faster, stronger.
Obviously. This is not new information.
It's not. It's absolutely no new information. He gave us no new information. Selfishly, I wanted to know why he was solely focused on me for like a millisecond. Found out it was just a thing. Apparently, he has manners. And then that was it.
There it is. Flint. Sorry, it was Flint. I knew it was a F-L-I, so I got it.
So yeah.
That's Flint.
There he is.
Ah! Why is it so big?
With cheese.
So
Flint is actually the largest one of them
he's
all.
a big old hand.
Okay.
So yeah. But we told him that we were still thinking on his offer, but we were also not thinking about his offer. So there was like, he didn't get like a yes or a no. It was just, I had some information I wanted to know. He gave me that and that was about it.
She's gonna grab a little bit. Is there anything for me? She doesn't even care. She's gonna grab
No,
some.
as you were talking and everything, Gus comes and brings 2 fresh plates. Like, you guys took a bit, so I had to. When I give it to Lyra and Flint, here.
She gives a thankful grunt.
Meanwhile, Corrid's staring at Ravenna, but this whole time she's still like cutting. And somehow she's still having this conversation while she's doing her ritual and chewing and eating.
She's used to it.
So Lyra looks over at Corrid. So Corrid, are you?
I was good.
What's that supposed to mean?
Do you not like that man?
Why is that making you not good?
Because he wants to kill me. He wants to kill the party. He wants to kill my brother.
Technically, he only wants to kill your brother. He doesn't kill us now.
He did.
Until her brother's dead, and then we're alive.
But not now. Just
It doesn't matter.
To be quite fair, I wanted to kill your brother.
me
Apparently,
too.
a lot of people do.
I did.
Well, what do you expect? It's a werewolf with nose that attacked you. What do you expect? You expect everybody to be like, oh, it's okay, Corrid, you can die.
I never said that.
Well, then, I'm just saying. It makes sense that people might want to kill him. Now, I don't know why he would want to, other than what you were saying. He wants to have that big hunt or something.
Yeah, he was hunting bigger, faster, stronger.
But why did he want you? That's what's puzzling me. Obviously, you're strong. I get that. But yeah, she's like, come on. If you and I were to go toe to toe, you'd be in the dirt.
She said?
Yeah.
Oh.
Barbara, it's
cooking.
breakfast time.
Yeah. I just got back from a long trip. Eating some good food. Thanks to you. Getting some drink.
When she said that, Oak kind of went.
So she's just eating her food. And so
Darla just kind of like her shoulders just kind of slump.
Ravenna kind of chokes on him.
What is wrong with
Her
Darla?
flask.
What is happening?
Darla, are you okay?
Can I, like... They obviously told me where they were. Can I smell that motherfucker on one particular person more than the other?
Make a perception check.
Oh, damn. Hold on. It might be okay.
Wait, how are you trying to perceive? You said smell?
Yeah.
You get advantage on this.
Be good! I rolled the same fucking number! 14.
14.
But my pass is a 16.
I'd say it's like, with that, you would definitely get a stronger hint on Darla. May not necessarily get an exact location of where it's coming from, but you get a stronger hint on Darla. Like she was up closer than Ravenna was.
She's just eyeballing you.
Darla, why are you looking so sad?
That's nothing.
Who do I have to hurt?
Darla.
Yeah, do I have to hurt somebody?
No.
What is wrong?
Are you taking offers?
What? If offers? If somebody hurt her, then yeah, I'll knock some skulls around. Rakus hurt you?
In a way.
Even better.
I need to know in what way he hurt you. It was...
I'll let it pass. It'll be his one freebie.
Freebie.
You hurt your pride a little bit, didn't you?
What exactly did you talk about?
Just ironic coming from a lion.
I want Oak to pull out some puns.
Oh, it's funny. I get it.
The pride thing had nothing to do with Rakus.
Oh,
I thought because he's lying. He's a lion and he's lying.
not pride.
God, I love you.
Sing, go.
Scene go.
Why is everybody staring at me?
Okay. So, before I go on with my day, they already told me they'd like me to get a meeting with the elders for you. Is that true? You want?
Could you?
Try. Is there anything else you need from me? I'm assuming that you guys will be leaving soon.
She's like signaling. Like she turns her body and she like.
Wait, I have an idea. What if we could fly somewhere and then portal out?
Portal? Where do you expect the portal from?
We're going to the Feywild.
Okay, so what do you need to talk to the elders about? That's probably going to be the most important.
Yeah, so I was gonna say you can't leave yet. Sit down.
Alright.
Excuse me. I didn't discuss anything with Lyra yet until everybody got here. She like raises an eyebrow.
See, nothing ever changes in this one, does it?
She's just trying.
Did she say that about Runa?
Both of you.
Oh.
She's just trying to start shit with me, and she hasn't even spent any time with me this morning. So listen.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I am. So long story short.
Yes.
Okay. Do I have permission to speak candidly?
Proceed.
Right.
Thank you for asking.
You're welcome.
Slowly eating. Staring at you.
She just like heightens herself even higher. her immaculate posture, never wavering. So, long story short, the Vracus, he wants to kill her brother. We're on the fence about it because what he wants is he wants a way into the Feywild, and he knows that's how he's going to get through is through me. So we are trying to decide. I'm pretty sure it's a no, but we are trying to decide whether we should take him with us or not with us. Pretty sure we're on a no on that right now. But where you guys come in is he said, oh, I'll give you like a day or a day or a week. I can't remember.
That's a big difference.
It's a big difference, but I don't remember. Either way, some time to give us a head start, even though he doesn't know where a fucking Feywild portal was if it would hit him in his fucking face. Anyway, so we're wondering if we either fly by Griffin as far as we can go, or it looks around, make sure there's no Vracus anywhere or a cloak. Is there a cloaked person anywhere that looks like a cat in here?
Make a perception check.
That's a 10. She's gonna like get really close to Lyra's ear. She's whispering this, but maybe the elders will portal us as close to my portal as possible to like release that sense of smell. Like he can't track us as easy if he doesn't go with us. But if he does go with us, he's like, I'm just not fighting. But I was like, if you're going to come go to work.
Okay, so if I'm talking to the elders to try to get you transportation,
Yes.
you need a better reasoning than that. Because they're not going to be like wanting to do it for your personal space.
That makes sense. Anybody got a really good excuse?
We did offer our services, and we bested the beholder, saved your future troops.
Mm-hmm. Which they compensated you for that. She looks at your armor. Which
An
is
additional perk.
It's not cheap. That armor itself easily would have been like 600 gold pieces.
I'm not saying that I'm not thankful or appreciative, but this would be a very big help.
But why do they need to? I'm not saying, for me, they are going to need a better reason. What is it that you're going to the Feywild for? What is the purpose?
We are trying to intercept my brother, who is a high-ranking officer of the followers of Yennefer.
Okay, see, that could be something that they might be on board with.
And retrieve the staff.
Which is just a piece. It's not the entire thing.
Because it's a staff of death.
So.
I'll tell them that. If there's a mission behind it, maybe. We'll see. No
Trying to save
guarantees.
the world now. Not just the North.
No guarantees. That's debatable, but no guarantees. I'll try. See what happens. So before I do go and talk to them, because it'd be best to do it sooner rather than later, anybody else have anything for me? Why do you keep pointing? Ravenna.
You're not very good at this.
She gets real close to you. You should know now I like to stir problems.
I know you do.
I like to stir the pot.
I know you do.
And she looks over at Corrid and just is like,
I don't worry about that. You and I are
I'm
having a
talking
conversation
about-
about that.
obviously I ain't trying to be secretive. Why would I try to keep that?
Question is why not?
Darla just leans over to
It's more fun that way.
Lyra just gives you a big old grin.
Where's Rhymeheart?
You're so
Lyra?
Lyra's out back in, or Reinhardt's back over in Griffin's Gate.
Oh, okay.
You miss him.
No, I just wasn't sure if he was in town.
No, he's in Griffin's Gate.
But plan B.
Mm-hmm.
If they say no, would you be willing to give us a ride? So maybe we can at least hide our scent.
A ride where?
I would say maybe as far as Griffin's Gate. Or if are you able to fly down to the Umbral Vale?
I can, but it's not necessarily something we should do. It's a pretty decent flight.
What about your deal with her?
But Griffin's Gate.
Didn't she want to go to the Feywild?
Yeah.
I absolutely would, but that's a long journey. I can't do that long.
No, that makes sense. So probably wait until you have like a vacation planned up.
For that.
And then after we save the world and stuff, we can talk about it.
Yep. That's exactly right.
But at least...
Griffin's Gate, absolutely.
Okay.
We can get you a ride to Griffin's
That would
Gate.
at least save us a week's walk.
And hopefully hide our tracks.
Maybe give you some advantage. Regardless. So if they say no, I've got you on traveling to get Griffin's Gate at least.
Do you got any secret, like, Skywatcher things? Like, you guys got shit that can hide trails or, like, put people to sleep or, like, magical snares and stuff?
Really? We don't really need them?
If someone's being bad, how do you stop them?
Reinhardt's big help in that. He's our magic user.
Well, can we take Reinhardt with us?
No.
Shit.
Absolutely not.
Why?
And otherwise, our physicality can usually get the better. We've got Reinhardt for magic, and she points to Flint. Flint's our another magic and artificer.
All right. You guys got anything else?
I just need to stock up on some supplies before we go.
Well, if we get, depending on how this meeting goes, if we have to only go to Griffin's Gate, I'm gonna wait to go to Grok to get my healing stuff. I don't want to get from Theron. I'm gonna go fuck with him today. It just depends on what the elders say.
Shall we meet you back here?
Where do you guys head? Are you going to be wandering about town?
For a while.
I'm probably, like I said, I'm gonna go fuck with Theron.
It'll be easy to find you, I'm sure. Especially you guys are mostly sticking together. So I'll seek you out.
Yeah, tell them we're here. We have to save the world from the staff. We're going to figure out who's portaling, who's causing the portals. We're going to figure that out.
Okay. I will give them the details. The main one's going to be the followers of Inigo and the staff.
It's me. It's me.
Oh, you put
Yeah. That's all right.
Okay, so nothing else. Darla? Anything? No. She gets ready to stand up. She's like, pardon me, Corrid.
Corrid, do you want to go for a walk with Lyra? I don't know. Just go for a walk.
She'll stand up, she'll get out of the way.
Corrid. She walks past, out, gets right. I'll let you guys know soon. Continues out, and then Flint just like hops down.
Bye, Flint.
Bye. So.
What?
What?
Who are you, random NPC? Lyra and Flicker
It was
gone.
the minion monster asking one.
I was talking to my friend Darla. Nothing. Watch it.
As you finish eating everything, and do you have anything you're discussing before heading towards the shops?
Darla, truly, are you okay?
Darla just kind of like looks at Ravenna and just in her head, she's like, I am one inconvenience away from asking you to throw me off a cliff.
And she's just kind of like, I think we need to perk Darla up with some window shopping and protect her from dwarven men.
I think we should.
Or why are you looking like that?
I'm so wounded. So what is it that Rakis could say that would reduce you to this?
One thing that I'm willing to share is somehow he knew my family name.
Really? What is that?
It's something I don't like to share, and something that I've been running away from.
That's a little bit
So having a stranger
concerning.
that we are at odds with, no.
So much about us.
I do not like this man.
I feel very ill prepared.
And that is why I do not want him to be with us. The farther away we get, the better.
That's totally fine.
Kind of rough with it.
I want to kill him, but I just don't see a way other than getting close to find some sort of weakness. I've been trying to think it through, and that's all that I can think of. The opportunity.
I don't know if there's a way to kill him that we could do, but he uses his nose quite a bit. It'd be nice to stop that.
I mean, if worse comes to worse, I can, if we make it, well, when we make it back to the Feywild, I can at least ask Grandma if she maybe might have, like, so time is tricky in the Feywild. So we know, she's like saying this real quietly, we know that brother is possibly not Feywild, but we need to go through the Feywild in order to go back to where we came. Time is different there. Time there can move as fast or slow as it decides. So we could get in there, say like we get on either through or Griffin. It'll save us that time, but also I could see what Grandma can do to order to save us more time, like to speed up our time and elongate his. I don't know if that's possible. I can only talk to Grandma. But time is weird in there. So like we go in, we could be in there for a week our time. And we could come out, and depending, it could be days, months. I've even seen it where people go years. in real time. So, I mean, maybe we can ask Grandma, see if she can come up with something, or if there's a way that we can fuck up his smell, or if she's able to track him.
We definitely need more information on him.
What else could we ask him? You know?
I don't know if we'll get any answers from him. But
What about the elders?
Could always ask him.
I mean, I know. I was kind of hoping that Lyra would know more, but I mean, she knew roughly of him. I'm still surprised that there's no sort of record for him being a mass murderer.
Maybe what he tells us is a slightly more embellished, kind of like what we were talking about today. Maybe he's just embellishing some stories, but if he's only monster hunting, technically, some people find monsters to be pests.
If he's killing, he's not killing in cities. He's too smart to break laws like that.
Yeah, which makes sense.
I guess I'm just too caught up on him saying that he doesn't look into or care if they're innocent or not. Just their strength.
And I think that's just where we might have to take it one day at a time. Unfortunately, I think this is just like all about that pride and fragile man masculinity where he's just like, ooh.
So he said he knew your family name. So he must know where you're from. Is he from there?
From nearby, yes.
Would anybody there know anything about him?
I mean, I assume there'd be many pride. I mean, maybe. Possibly. I have no idea how I'd get in contact with anyone there, and I don't claim my family name anymore.
It's fine. Could still be worth looking into. Somehow. Sometime.
She got to hear about my friend LP Megan. That's a story I'll tell you during dinner time. That's not breakfast talk.
oh, we can't wait to hear this one.
Above table.
Mhm.
When he was like, when we make a decision,
Mhm.
what was it that he said that he was going to tell Ravenna? It was about her nobility part. Is that what he meant?
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm trying to remember, but I don't.
Yeah, it was about like what he knows a little bit.
Okay. So I'm going to be honest. Apparently he does know more about my family name. So he said whether or not we said yes or no, that he would tell me that. So I will be seeing him one more time. And I don't want to be sneaky about it, so I wanted to tell you guys about it first. I think I'm alright. I don't think he'd be stupid enough to hurt me in the middle of the city, and it's not like maybe I could get him to tell me some stuff, but there's really nothing else that we really.
Is there any ale for me?
Yeah, go to the boys.
Do you want some wine? I think today might be a wine day. I just feel like you deserve it.
What time is it?
It's not even noon.
Or one of Lyra's drinks. That way it's just not wine. Could always go visit Lyra.
She seems busy today.
I think she would make time for you.
We'll think on it.
She might give like
That computer kid.
But I want to be honest about that.
Before you all head to your shops and stuff, you get a little nugget in your head. Can you tell Darla something for me?
Oh.
Can you tell her that not to let the people get her dejected? Other people find her attractive.
Darla. I want you to be honest with me. What happened, Dracus?
I did not say anything when you went to the bathroom.
Can we just not talk about it?
Maybe.
Nothing important.
That wasn't an invitation to interrogate her.
It's not an interrogation.
She said that loud.
Are you talking that?
Is Meredith in there?
That was kind of like looking around.
Look at her forehead.
Oh, the forehead?
Yeah, I always look at her forehead when I talk to Meredith.
Be as vague as possible. Just give me a hint, an idea.
Is that
Hint of an
necessary?
idea.
It could be.
Hint of a ghost of an idea.
It's genuinely not important. I promise you.
It's really not. I was there the whole time.
Perhaps I'll keep it to myself then.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh no! Natural one!
That is a natural one!
You, as you're like, I'll keep it to myself then, you feel this, like, your body kind of lock up for a moment.
She holding her mug and it kind of like.
As she's getting ready to go drink, you just see Corrid, like, slop for a moment, like, kind of shaking, not too much.
Meredith, get her.
But her face just, like, locks in, like, sort of frustrated face.
Get her, Meredith.
In her head.
Do you want to make Darla feel better or not? I didn't say it had anything to do with anyone else.
In her head. I was trying to make it better for her.
It didn't work.
She is stubborn.
No. You interrogated her. I told you to tell her that people might find her attractive.
Darla. Meredith finds you attractive.
That works.
Her face is starting to get a little rosy.
Does that make you feel better?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
You little devil. Meredith, I love you.
Thank you.
Tell him he needs to come visit soon.
Wait, but how does he know?
What? How does he know what?
How does he know?
From watching this interaction.
But how does he know?
He doesn't know. He only knows from this
Do
interaction.
you know? Do you know, please? Please tell me.
He told me yes.
I know pieces.
Yes. Don't believe her. She's lying. That's her lying face. Tell her the truth.
Don't be a Varacus.
I know. Yeah. I know when you got your lying eyes on.
I don't lie.
You did just then.
How do you know?
Because I watch you, Corrid.
Oh yeah, you do. You do it in my sleep.
I do. All the time. While you're sleeping.
I just realized I said his name. I hope I didn't call him here.
Who?
The V word.
Oh, that's all right.
He who must not be named.
That's her lying face. He didn't say that.
Make a deception check. And you make a
Insight check?
insight check.
Oh, boy.
Alright, baby.
Alright, hold on.
Darla, make insight too. Because she's pointing it out.
13.
12.
You're looking at Corrid and she just looks like normal. She looks like she's probably telling the truth.
And now she's going to gently take a sip of her.
You're a fucking liar.
Huh?
You are lying. You're lying through your teeth. I can't prove it, but she's lying. Don't be sad. Be happy.
Can we
It's
not talk
fine.
about lions?
That's just my accent, Oak. Brackus knows the difference between lion and lion.
I think we should just not say his name ever again.
Oh no.
Read.
You're going to summon him. I'm not ready.
Darla's eyes are sharp. Around.
I'm watching you.
Not
She's
see.
listen, Darla. I can't prove it because she looks like she's not lying, but she's lying. I know she is. I know that face well enough. I know it deep in my bones.
Hand up a ghost if it's married.
I thought we were closer than this, Cora.
I don't even know your last name.
Touche.
Most of us don't even know your last
I
name.
don't have one.
Bullshit! Everyone has a last name.
No, they don't.
Corrid D. Pain in the asses. There, that's your new last name.
It's news to me.
I'll feel better when we're in the Feywild and killing shit.
We'll have a lot of fun in the Feywild. There's a lot of little pests in there. Zzz,
Nothing bad happened.
zzz, zzz. Just you wait tonight while you're sleeping. I'm gonna fuck with you some more.
Oh.
She's feisty this morning.
Yes, she is. I wonder what happened.
She like takes a nip out of her flask. Got some good news today. Out of all, he's the one that matters the most.
I feel bad about thinking of offering him as bait now.
Well, now he knows.
That's okay. He knows everything. I think he knows.
It's quite helpful.
Shall we go to the shops?
Yeah, I won't go
Yeah.
fuck with Theron.
She's gonna down her ale. Say if there's any unfinished cups.
As you finish up at the table, get up and head towards the shop. You're heading to Theron's shop, Glenn? Okay. As you head back into... Yes, because you are.
You head back to the Theron's shop, and walking through the doors, that familiar thing of all these things just scattered about. You see Theron again interacting with some customers. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Just looks at everybody. Do you help finding anything today?
Hi, Theron.
Hi. What's your name again?
What's my name, Theron?
Oh, what is it?
I don't know. You tell me, Theron.
Sadie?
Sadie. If you're gonna lie, you could at least lie better.
Who said I'm lying?
God, we really need to work on your marketing skills.
Anybody need help finding anything? You're just looking around.
Well, I definitely know I'm not gonna buy any herbs or medical supplies from you. But do you have any like magical ropes or anything that like a magical snare or like lion traps?
Lion?
Lion. Traps.
No, why would we have a lion trap up here?
Why would you not? In case lions show up.
Up here?
What about a bear trap? Really big one.
What bear traps? You want,
Magical rope.
you want a bear trap?
I don't think it would.
No thanks, Theron. I don't think that'd do much good.
Okay, well, if there's anything you need help finding, let me know.
You didn't magical rope?
No, we don't have that.
Well, what do you got, Theron?
Lots and tons of everything. What kind of things do you need help with?
Do we need anything else?
Anything for entrapment?
Entrapment.
Arya.
Trapping a creature, or entrapment in like a different form of entrapment.
Either.
Well, we have the traps, bear traps and stuff, normal. Nothing too crazy.
Above 2.
Yes.
How big is your bag of holding? Like the open.
Oh, I would say it's probably about a good 12 inches.
Okay. And then
Because it's like a satchel.
okay.
Bigger than Theron's. You should have said this below table, because I would have said, oh, probably bigger than Theron's.
Like big enough to fit a person.
No. You'd have to cut up the person to fit it in.
Let me tell you. In this other campaign.
Yeah, and if the person was in there, they would die after
Well,
like 10
I know.
minutes.
That's what I was hoping.
But you'd also have to shove the person in there.
Just thinking
No,
outside
no,
of
I
the
can.
bag,
I am
so to speak.
100% up for that. Just
What if
make
he
it.
just puts the head in the bag? Oh, there's like drawstrings just tight.
Arya, you goofy girl.
You want that bag of holding?
No, I cannot afford it. Thank you.
That's a
Are you
shame.
selling it for any cheaper today, though, Theron?
No,
Not bartering today?
no.
You're no fun.
Is there such
Alright.
thing as an invisibility cloak?
How do you expect to sell anything,
Not
Theron?
here. There is, not here. I sell things all the time.
Do you have anything more discreet than a bear trap?
Oh, trap wise? No, I mean, the point of hunting with traps is to disguise them.
Do you have any rope that is really good at binding and staying binded?
That's what she was asking, but I don't have anything of that nature. No special ropes. Yes. I got some torches, some rings, shields.
I mean, from that book series you sold me,
Yeah.
you don't have anything like magical kinky handcuffs.
Magical kinky handcuffs.
Where are we going with this?
What kind of books did you buy?
He doesn't have magic rope, alright? So if I phrase it in another way, maybe he has it.
Ravenna's cheesing right now.
Nothing of that nature. No.
No restraints.
I didn't say I didn't have restraints. I don't have magical restraints.
You
Okay.
got them weird balloon animals back in your back room, don't you? They were. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Darla's fighting not to laugh.
I've got manacles. Restraints.
Just regular manacles.
That won't work.
Guess we'll have to go somewhere else then.
Darren, how much is your bag of holding?
A bag of holding. It's 500 gold pieces.
You sure you don't want to like sell something today and like just do a little cheaper?
Nope. Those are hot commodities. People buy those for more than that sometimes. I'm keeping it at 500.
All right, Darren.
Is there anything else you were looking for?
No, I kind of just might spend the day in here.
You want any,
It's awfully cozy.
you wanting anything for utility? At all?
Well, what do you got,
Oh,
Darren?
I told you. Is there anything you're looking for in particular?
We don't know what we're looking for. You're being a very bad smelling salesman.
That's because I don't.
We don't know what we're looking for,
I
Darren.
don't want to interact with you very long because
Well, guess
you're
what?
making my job difficult.
I'm gonna keep making it difficult. She like kind of leans and puts her hand on her hip. If you would just be such a nice salesman
Yes.
and tell me different utility things that you have in your establishment.
She was like this.
Mm-hmm.
Are you giving her that look?
Kind of.
Why are you finding him drunk?
I'm sorry.
I didn't hear a word he just said. I'm deaf. I can read lips, stupid. Now, be a good salesman and tell me what kind of utility things you have around here.
You got healing potions, right?
Yeah.
So
I
we
might
got
buy more of those.
things to help detect magic, water breathing, billowing, just to give you some flair. You wanna make yourself look like a hero of legend. You can make yourself have a cloak that makes it billow behind you, just adding flair. Yeah, it's stupid, I know, but brought here. We have lanterns. We have dark vision goggles. A bag of holding. Spell scrolls. We got the cloak of protection, which gives you extra bonus to your
How much is that?
400 gold pieces.
Do you buy supplies? For instance, do you buy arrows?
Only if they're worth it.
Okay.
So, do I have to list more stuff to you, or you?
Yes, there, and I'm not satisfied yet.
We have a pearl of power, sending stone.
Ooh, what's in the pearl of power?
If you are a magic user, you can regain one of your spell uses on a day.
How much is that?
That is 250 gold pieces.
Alright, what else you got?
Sending stones, amulets, torches, endless stew if you never wanting to run out of food. A toolkit made by golems.
How much is the endless stew?
That is 1,000 gold pieces.
Fuck you, Darren. Okay.
And then we got a potion of hill giant strength and a ring of jumping.
How much is the hill giant strength?
That would be again 1,000 gold pieces.
How do we make money? You have to make.
Because I get wealthier people.
My thing is, how does he make money?
Because I get wealthier people in here.
No, I think what you do is you take advantage of your average customer and you upcharge for a high margin.
Because I get wealthier people.
No, it ain't that, Theron.
How would I stay open? And how would I?
I don't know, but God, something. Anyway, you guys want to go?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, well.
Bye, Theron. What's all of our names, Theron?
Grumpy, Woodsy, Shorty.
She just grabs her new fancy handbag.
Spicy.
I'm spicy?
Yep.
I kind of like it.
Which part?
Spicy.
Does that work?
No, I don't think I'm satisfied. I think you need to name
Come
me
on,
off more
Spicy.
things.
Let's move on.
I don't know if I'm done. After all,
Ravenna,
yeah.
how's his door looking?
How's his what?
His door.
Ooh. Oh, we're gonna have some fun when we leave.
Well, goodbye, you four.
I ain't done.
No, yeah, you are. Here
No,
you
I'm
go.
not.
He's-
She walks up to the counter.
He's not going to the counter. He's helping
She's
her.
gonna like hike herself up across her legs with the elegance of 1,000 swans.
He's
and, like,
helping other customers.
she's gonna like ring his bell. Darren! Darren! Ding, 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 ding.
Not all these customers are like looking around. You know,
Ding, 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 ding,
and
ding, ding, ding.
he comes up and knocks the bell off the counter. What?
What's my name, Darren?
I don't want to know.
No, what's my name, Darren?
Sadie.
What's my name, Darren?
Sadie.
What's up? What else is on his counter?
Darla puts the bell back on the counter.
She goes.
Make a persuasion check.
12.
If you don't get off my counter, I'm going to get the guard in here so fast and get you for harassment and disrupting my services.
What's my name, Darren? Come on.
He gets ready to walk out towards the door. Goes out. You see
Corrid's
him?
gonna come up to the counter.
You guys go outside.
She's gonna hold her hand out to you.
Go outside.
Ravenna.
I ain't done.
Ravenna,
Mm.
we're never gonna be allowed back here. In this entire city.
In the city, we'll be fine. We just won't be allowed back at Farron's.
I
Which-
think you'll feel better if you remove yourself from the situation.
I don't know if
He's
he's
not.
not worth it. He's insignificant.
She looks down at Darla. What do you think, Darla?
I fucking hate this guy. But it probably wouldn't be great to the elders if we get in trouble right before.
Shit! Now you're speaking some truth. All right, she's gonna swipe. She's gonna swipe his bell, put it in her pocket, and then she'll get down and leave.
Okay. And
She'll grab Corrid's hand and she'll jump down, but she's gonna swipe his bell.
She's not saying anything.
now,
Shit, you're right. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to fuck up her chances with the elders.
as the four of you are walking out, he's coming back in and there's a guard with him.
Do I recognize either of them?
And he looks at you like, this is the lady. And like,
Hi, guys.
and the guard's like, did you cause some trouble?
No, me?
Bat your eyelashes.
I'll let you
Bat them
choose
pretty eyelashes.
persuasion or performance. You
This
get to
better be
choose.
fucking good.
Me?
Or What are you doing?
That's 2 natural ones. Both of them.
Oh, you wouldn't have been. It would have just been a straight roll.
Oh, okay. I'm
But-
sorry. I thought you said advantage.
But
It was a natural one.
So, okay, what's it with your bonus though?
You said what? Performance.
Or persuasion? Which one?
It would have been a
That's right,
6.
You rolled a natural 1 too, and with his bonus
6.
with insight, would have been a 5.
Oh.
So he's looking at you like
We were just thinking.
he looks at all of you, and looks at you. He's like, "Are you sure it was her? She doesn't look like she wanted to cause trouble." And he's like, "She's the most annoying of the 4 of them."
And listen, do you think that's real nice to say to a lady in an establishment where I wanted to spend money?
You find us annoying. That's very sad.
Leave. And he gets the guard's like and walks out, and then
Bye, guys. What are your guys' names?
John.
Bye, John. What's the other one's name?
That was
So you
only
know.
the one that came.
Okay. Bye, John.
Bye.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. And as he gets to the counter, and you guys are like heading out, he's like, "Where's my bell?"
And then on the way, like when we get farther down, ding.
So as you leave Theron's, where are you heading next?
Oh my goodness.
That was so much fun.
So, would our apothecary items be ready?
Yes. By now they would definitely be ready.
We can go to the Sporen Hearth and pick up our.
That would be fun.
You head to the apothecary, and in there, and you see Greta behind the counter. Just getting, she's like, "Oh, I got your potions ready."
Wonderful.
So she gets a small. They're very small vials, and gets them up. So here you go. You already paid, so don't worry about it. And new friends, anything you need?
We'll see. I might need something later on. It just depends on a couple of things.
So 50 each.
Yeah. Errands. Desk bell. Add item to my bag of holding.
Okay. Well, if you need to later, feel free to come back.
What'd you guys get?
Sunblockers.
Sun blockage
Scent blockers.
Oh. I thought you were getting sunscreen there for a minute.
That's what I thought she said.
I was gonna say, she's like, "Oh,
a twilight.
Twilight Adhesion."
Do you my grandma's talked about that before, but I didn't know what it was. What is twilight adhesion?
I've made it before. It's like blocking the sun.
But why is it called twilight adhesion instead of sunlight adhesion?
She kind of like smirks.
She's a big fan of the movie.
That's let's just say it's used by some hunters to lure vampires out. But that'd be pretty dumb to use it.
So it makes him like. What's it?
So, obviously vampires can't be in sunlight, right?
Yeah.
You put that on their skin and they go out and they start glittering. So it kind of gives them away that they're vampires. You'd be surprised at how few people actually use it.
I'd love to know the name of that stupid prison.
Oh my god.
I thought it would lure the vampires out into the sun where they would die.
Not with the twilight adhesion. From what it sounds like, it's sunscreen for vampires.
Oh.
Except when they get out in the sun, they glitter.
So that way then it's a red flag. Like, oh, it's a vampire. I made it.
Did you?
I made some. I didn't make the recipe, but
His name was Edward. Oh, I got a name for you. How much for like a little bottle of that?
I don't have any at the moment, unfortunately.
Shit, okay.
Darla had started getting into a better mood.
No, after that, it was funny. Look at what I did to Theron. I got his bell. Did she smile when she went? She smiles a big toothy grin. It's a good thing we bought all those books. That way, after you read them, we don't have to go back with Theron.
Yeah.
I should have pretended to forget his name.
Hindsight.
Do we want to
Find provisions.
And you're saying that out loud, you're like, I have this here.
Oh.
Do you just want, what do you look for? Rations? Jerkies?
make rations till we get some hunting done?
Yeah, I can help you with that. So, how much are you wanting? For a pack of rations to last you for 10 days is 10 gold pieces.
Sure. I'll take one of those.
Okay.
Each of us.
Each of
Yeah.
them? Just some rations. Just for fun, since you're spending a bit today, she throws in a pack of mammoth jerky in there for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know what you need to do? You need to go talk to Theron about some lovely shop practices.
It's not gonna happen.
Why is he so nasty?
Because he's of wealth, so he acts it.
Shit. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. That was nice.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah,
You're staying at the inn, right?
yeah.
If you get up to another place, you give us the best, please.
To who?
Us.
Dusk?
Gus.
Oh,
She
yeah.
She can't hear.
Gus. All right. I won't look in his bag. I'll just attach it to mine.
Oh, it's okay. It's just jerky.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll get that back to Gus.
Thank you.
Do we need anything? We got plenty of rope. Rope might come in handy in the Feywild. Rations are going to come good for the Feywild. But there are going to be some places that are like normal taverns and stuff too. So we'll have places that we can go as well. So we got food. We could probably talk to Gus about taking some raw meats with us for the first couple of days, depending on how plan A and B go.
Depending on where we are, we could do some hunting if we have some time.
That would be fun.
Dovetail, did Lyra procure a meeting for us, or is she doing the meeting for us?
No, she's going to try to procure one for you.
Okay. When did Lyra say she'd be back?
She said that she would find us
No.
because we told her that we were gonna go shopping, and I fucked with Theron for a while.
She blows like a huff of air out of her nose.
She's like, I love this bill. She puts it in her bag.
I feel like Corrid is gonna hate that.
Alright. As you finish up in the shop and head out, where would be your next place you'd be heading for?
Is there any place fun, like above table? Kind of like, is there anything like in like the artisan section that we were in? There was like the jewelers, the apothecary, and like the treasures and stuff. Are there like any other shops that we are looking at that might be kind of fun to go into?
The only one you haven't been into is the Shardworks. It's a jewelry shop. jewelry and trinkets.
Don't need any jewelry or trinkets right now. What was that, Corrid? Nothing.
So as you're heading out, then as you're walking out, you can see that Lyra is out there, and she's talking to one of the guards over there, and she kind of looks over in your direction.
Which guard?
John. And then she just looks over at you guys. And she walks over.
Ravenna's just beaming.
Were you guys really causing trouble?
In her defense, Theron
Theron.
he's an ass.
He's a dick, I know.
I did not cause one single bit of trouble in that store.
Well, John doesn't seem to think so, but there's a lot of bond bookers who do.
Yeah.
Be mindful next time.
I promise I'll behave now.
Were you available today?
Yes.
You have a meeting. If you're able to within the next half hour.
Let's go now.
Whatever
Yeah,
time
let's
slot.
fucking go.
So
Wait, that was weird. What? I can't. I lost it.
Ravenna.
Let's fucking go.
there you go.
Fuck.
Where did your voice go?
I don't know where it went, Corrid. Shit.
That's okay. The whole time I'm like, how do I do like the caw of night? No. Like I can do it, but I have to do it a couple times before I get it. Like, and not the caw one. But like it actually sounds like a crow. Anyway,
Let's go.
So, as Lyra kind of leads you back up to the upper area where the more fancier places are, and the spire, the library, the bathhouse. She leads you to the more spire-like building, and up to the main doors of it, and inside. She makes sure she's staying ahead of you the whole time. Any guards who see you walking with her, they just kind of come into attention and just allow you to walk freely. As she walks into the door, and there's this very long hallway leading up to not a table, but those the dais is really go up, and then there's the 4 chairs, like a meeting room of sorts. You see these 4 people sitting, and one of them is Valia, the one that you met in the library, and you all met the one day. She's sitting there, and next to her is a shorter, looks like a gnome, is older, and her face is kind of, I don't want to say sad, but where that perpetual worry on her face has that. There's an older man sitting next to her with a white beard and a small braid down to one side, and then there's a more burly dwarf with very, be up there, wait a second. With very white gray hair and a thick beard that's braided down the center, and there's a big thick brass clasp keeping it tied tight. They're all sitting there waiting for you to come through. As Lyra comes up, kind of gives a bow, and then moves over to the side. As she moves over to the side, oh boy, where did it go? There.
I do feel like an old.
Gandalf. But as she moves over to the side, Valia stands up first. It's Lyra said you wanted to have a meeting. So how can we help you? What do you have to meet with us about?
firstly, I think we should bow.
Okay. Who was it? All of you wanted the meeting, or one in particular wanted to speak?
I think we speak as a group when we humbly ask for your services, particularly a portal off of the island. We're heading to the Feywild in hopes to stop a follower of Yenagu, which in turn will help your island, as they do have issues.
with unmonitored magic and portals.
As she's listening, the older, like the dwarf one on the end. Now, why would we open a portal for you to do so?
We are being tracked and pursued by somebody who's very dangerous.
Um, who might this be?
Bacchus. I'm sure you know.
Oh, the hunter?
Yes.
Well, if he was tracking and pursuing you, why would you know him?
Oh, because he's no longer tracking and pursuing us. He's tracking and pursuing the follower of Yanagu. The same one that we are after.
Well, then why wouldn't we want to help him?
Like I said, he is very dangerous.
You could take care of him, right?
Us.
No. If he's tracking him too, wouldn't we want him to help?
I don't believe Bacchus has the best intentions.
What's his intentions if he's going to take care of it?
He's going to kill him, but that's not going to help us get answers if he murders him.
Persuasion check.
You better be good.
What's the
I
total?
quit.
What's the total?
Oh God. Persuasion.
3.
3? Oh.
Somebody else persuade him.
Welcome to my world.
0.
Have you heard of the followers of Yanagu?
We have.
Do you have any information?
As he was talking, the older man. What's her name? Well, it's followers of a demon lord, right? So we always have followers, cults. Those always pop up.
Do you have any idea of what happened up north in that castle with the beholder?
Lyra's report.
She told you about the staff.
She did.
Well, we are after that staff.
Again, Brackus is a very well-known monster hunter.
A monster hunter, that's it.
That seems like a monster.
But after that,
Problem's taken care of, right?
no. Of course not. This staff is just a piece of a puzzle.
And what puzzle is that?
With the information that we know, when the user has all of the pieces, they have the ability to create mass destruction.
And where are you getting this information?
A reliable source.
Which is?
I don't think you'd know how.
Well, if it's a reliable source and we don't get the source's name or book or whatever it is, then how do we know it's real?
The staff.
Staffs are everywhere.
She
Really?
gets a little bit more serious, but not like in a bad way. We have your best interest within our sights.
You did help. Oh, I know that. But how do I know our best interests are in your sights going forward?
Well, for one, I'm sure Lyra could vouch for us.
She did. She gave us a report. And that's why we're letting you have this meeting
And we appreciate that.
in short notice.
We are very thankful.
So,
We also might be able to help on where this portal magic's coming from and why it's being opened up here where it shouldn't be.
how do you expect to help in that?
More than likely, I'm sure it's all connected. I'm sure we'll be able to figure out why.
Persuasion check.
Oh no.
Certainly, you can't have skywatchers everywhere.
21. Dirty 21.
We have other ways of keeping our eyes in the sky aside from sky watchers.
You can consider us even more. No payment. This is just a favor for us.
How do you plan on figuring out where these portals come from?
I will be honest with you, I'm not 100%. It just kind of depends on when we portal out and finding Yinagu, the cultists. I think it's going to all be intertwined, but I can't for sure be like, yeah, I know exactly. All I know is that it's all intertwined, and more than likely we're going to get answers there.
He kind of is looking about at all of you. The smallest one. How do you know of the portals being that you're gonna figure them out? Like, did you figure something out up north?
Well, with the gnolls and stuff, they came through that portal.
And that's how they left, right? That's what Lyra said too.
Like the gnolls came around and they were surrounding us, and then the portal opened and they all went through the portal.
Are you looking to get a portal into the Feywild?
No, because I have one. We're just kind of trying to get Vracus off our scent to portal from here to as close to my portal as possible.
You mentioning the knowing of the Feywild portal kind of piques your interest, and the other ones look at you too, and then look at the rest of you. How do you know of a Feywild portal?
I'm from the Feywild. I was born and raised there by my grandma. She says it so innocently because that's all she knows.
They all look at Lyra, and Lyra's like,
What, is that weird?
the only one who hasn't really looked away is Valia. She's just constantly looking at the rest of you.
And I came here via portal as well.
We did hear about that.
Yes.
It's
Concerning.
a little bit. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Yes. As are we.
But
I think our interests align.
maybe a little bit, but we don't do portal travel lightly.
This is not a light task.
This is not light at all.
I know, but it's also new. You all new, so it's we're very picky and choosy on when we do it and why.
Understandable.
I don't have anything else to say. She just sits back down like all like.
If it helps at all, when we were headed north, Brackus was following us at that point, knew that there was a beholder, and did nothing.
Make a persuasion check.
Darla,
Don't
please,
have
God.
good persuasion.
Get it, get it, get it.
What is that? What is that?
That's a 19.
Oh, baby!
It's a 19 total.
I have 0 persuasion, pretty sure.
It's you say that the whole time as you're looking at these four, Valia's face is pretty much exactly the same. She's just kind of looking about each and every one of you. The Roran and Harkin, which is the man and the dwarf, kind of like scrunch their faces up a little bit. You're telling me, as the dwarf speaks, that Vracus was up north and just let it stay that way.
Yeah.
He said that he didn't want to touch it, so we took care of it.
He said it was too weak for him.
And he wanted to watch us to see how we would do.
There were lives at stake, and he did nothing.
You see the dwarf kind of like his brows furrow a bit more. The man that's all like the human man kind of looks quizzical. Okay, given that's true, he still would be a valuable asset if he can track and hunt so well. Given lives were at stake, but more lives could be at stake with this, right?
And we are hunters as well, and trackers. But
There's a killer.
our hearts are in a different place than his.
Hearts in one place is one thing. Well, how do you know he's a killer aside from what he
Unless he's admitted it to me. He doesn't seem like a man who lies. He seems like a man who knows what he wants.
Mm.
And what he wants is glory and death.
Where did he admit to killing?
Plenty of things.
I'm sure you have to, right?
I kill because I have to. He kills because it's a challenge.
Is he killed in cold blood?
We are offering our compliance. I can guarantee you he will not bow to your authority. The decision is up to you.
And how do you guarantee that he won't bow?
Because I know.
And who are you to know?
You don't have to be anybody to be able to tell what type of person they are.
I beg to differ a little on that one.
May I ask a question? Better like raises her hand. Do you know Brachus personally?
I've met him. We've
But
all
like personally, if you don't mind me asking.
personally. No, we don't sit there and converse with him all the time. We've met him.
With all due respect, and you know what that means, right?
Please enlighten me.
You know, it means with all due respect, no offense. It means you're not allowed to get mad at me for what I'm about to say. With the utmost respect, it seems like you're rooting for him, like really hard. So I'm just kind of curious if you know him. Maybe you know more about him than what we do.
No, I just know he's a great hunter. And if we're going to have somebody that's wanting to track this beast down and get the staff back, why not have the best hunter we know?
Because he will not give you any other answers. I'll just give you a head. What are you going to do with that?
Well, at least we'll know that the beast is dead and we got the staff.
One beast of a hand.
If he gives you the stuff, if he even takes the stuff.
And that doesn't answer the portal question.
That's neither here to there to me. As long as we're getting.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure all y'all have been very upset about the fact that there's portals in and out of here. Insight check.
I was going to say, make an insight check real quick.
16.
You're looking at the four of them. The one, the gnome, looks worried. Valia still has the same pace, unwavering. Harkin looks angry, like his brows furrowed, and he like keeps looking over at Roran, just the man. The man just kind of looks smug a bit,
Yeah, I'm insight checking him hard.
but he just looks smug and not like he's trying to deceive. It's just what he believes.
May I say something? I don't want to step on any toes.
Feel free.
Now, from the beginning, we were under the understanding that portals don't happen here and on certain islands except for certain places because it needs to be controlled.
Yep.
So why are you not concerned with you being an elder of this continent?
Well, I'm concerned, but I feel like if the head of the beast is taken care of, then
But he's not the head of the beast.
He isn't. The head
That's
of the
what I'm
beast
saying.
is
He's the hand of the beast.
Yeah, he is. The head of the beast is Yenigu, and whoever wants to procure the rest of the staff and the other puzzle pieces.
head, hand.
There is a difference.
We've already talked with Brackus, and he said he won't stand against Yanagu.
Yeah. Because he already knows that Unigu's too powerful for him.
And this Unique is a demon.
The Demon Prince,
Yeah.
to be exact.
So it'd be very hard pressed for anybody to take on.
Exactly, but we're going towards it.
You're gonna go take him on. You're gonna actually fight him.
We're heading towards him.
Best of luck there. You're just
Can
gonna
she look at
attack.
Lynn, Valia, and Harkin again?
They're like same expressions. They're like again, Valia's not wavering in her look. Harkin looks a little annoyed, and then Lynn just has that worried face.
Ravenna is just... She knows that this is an elder, and she's not gonna get snarky. I don't think...
As Rowan takes a step back, Valia.
I was gonna say, I think I want to talk to somebody other than Roran right now.
I've had the report from Lyra, and I've talked to you all the other day, so I got a good grasp. Unfortunately, it's not just up to me. So, put it to a vote. This is how we do things around here. It has to be a majority rules thing. So,
Understandable.
putting it to a vote. You are wanting to have, and I need to make sure it's precisely the right verbiage. You're wanting to have us open up a portal to get you closer to your Feywild portal.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it located?
Dominion monster. I don't have my paperwork.
It's on the Umbervale near the swamps.
All right. It's on the Umbervale near the swamps. I was visiting a village probably outside of the Duskmoor.
The northern part.
Yeah.
So you just need to have a portal opened up near there. You don't need to be directly in the Feywild.
No, definitely. You do not have to put us directly in the Feywild because I know where that's at.
And how are you wanting to get through? Are you wanting to just walk through? Are you wanting to be flown through? What is it that you're wanting?
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't want to be thrown. I don't
No,
like
flown.
Oh, flown.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's hard.
She's gonna keep that. She's gonna say, like, are you saying like a portal so we can like just walk through and we just travel to my portal, or are you saying like fly us on a griffin all the way to my portal?
Flying through the portal. There.
I don't think so. I think what we're just asking is
Just the
a portal
door.
to said village, and said village is probably about a good 10 to 15 miles from my portal, but at least it saves us a week to 2 weeks of travel.
So you want a portal to the village near your portal at the northern end of the Umbervale Swamps.
I mean, we can walk. We can get the 10 to 15 miles, through that. I mean, that way we don't get greedy unless you feel like you want to put us like...
Not asking for anything else.
Was there anything else? I think it was just the portal ride, right?
Like I said, we were asking for payment.
So, putting to the vote, who's all in favor of just giving them a little head start? They're really worried about Brackus being on their tails for some reason or another, making their job easier. And she looked over at Harkin. He's like looking you all over for a moment, and looks over at Roran. Like, hi. And then she looks over at Len, and she's like, just shrugging, and Roran, she's like, over at Roran, and I was like, absolutely not. Looks over at Len, and she is, hi. So I was looking at the rest of you. I don't see any harm in giving you a quick portal. And then you see Roran's face just kind of like scrunch up and get all huffy. But You gotta realize how rare this is.
Understandable.
Can't be something you expect us to do all the time.
Oh, hell no.
The
Sorry,
only,
pardon my language.
the only reason you were a big help, and Lyra's words and the rest of the Skywatcher's words of affirming your cause were very helpful. And that's, every single Skywatcher gave good praise about each and every one of you. So, with that, and meeting you, we can give you the transport you need. However, if we ever find out that anything you have done is in more of a nefarious manner and against what we thought you were going to do, there will be consequences.
You don't have to worry about that. That's, yeah.
She looks over at Roar. Is that okay, Roar? And he's kind of grumpy and looking at everyone now.
Really kind of squints at him. Raises an eyebrow.
With that said, then, when are you wanting to leave?
Tomorrow? Tomorrow?
About what time is it right now?
Right now, it is early afternoon. When you say tomorrow, it's like, I would say it'd probably be best if you do want to leave, it be today.
I was going to say, as soon as possible, I believe.
Alright.
Because we need all four of us here to make the portal, and not all four of us will be here tomorrow.
What time?
What's good for you?
I'll go get my stuff and bring it here now.
So preferably not too late, so if you have any last minute things you need to get, you're not going to a bigger city before heading in. And also, yes, a small village is nice, but they don't always have the same things you might need from a big city.
Exactly.
So if you have any last minute things to do, go get those, go do that.
Do you folks happen to have sending stones that we can buy? Like, Lyra can keep one and I can keep one. I don't want to go shop at Theron's.
I'd say Theron's the one that sells those.
Alright, I might have to have you guys go sideways in there and get one.
Lyra's like, I'll get you some of the same stuff.
I figured, Lyra, if you had one half, we had the other half, we could keep in contact.
If you give me half, give me 100, because there's 200 gold.
That's fine, I'll
And
pay for
then-
that.
And then I'll go grab some.
Alright. Bunny hands her $100.
Is there anything else from the rest of you before we meet up again and we put you through?
Our only concern is Vracus and him not knowing, or him knowing as little as possible.
We can't keep him from following you, as he's not doing anything illegal. However, he's not going to know unless you tell him how you're getting around. So,
I'm worried about Warren.
if Roran says anything later, I can't control that, but he won't be leaving this place until everything's done. So, and we sure are not going to have any more meetings the rest of the day because we kind of made this a special meeting for you.
Which I appreciate, thank you.
So I thank Lyra. She fought for you all. So, just as long as you keep your mouth closed too, less chance for him to know if you're really worried about it. So be cautious. Because
Bless
Bless you. Bless you.
Do you need Benadryl? No.
You have your last minute things, we'll get those, come back, and we'll send you through.
And bowing.
Corrid's not.
Lyra comes up and does her bow, and then she's like, alright, let's go.
May I ask one more question?
Yeah.
This is just off the record, selfishly for me.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you all look at me funny when I said I'm from the Feywild and I know where Portal is?
You don't look like you're from the Feywild.
Oh, okay. That's it?
That's it. Most people from the Feywild look very different. And most people from the Feywild are usually elves or half-breed creatures or like animalistic type creatures.
Oh, I was gonna say.
You don't have pointy ears. You don't have fur, plant life on you. Nothing. No drastic pigmentation of skin or eyes. Violet's different, but it's not unheard of.
Alright.
You just don't look like you're from the Feywild.
Thank you.
And nor do you act like
Sometimes.
it.
She like dings her bell in her bag.
Oh no. So Ira then leads you out, and as she leads you out,
Right before we exit, Oak's gonna turn to everyone and be like, "We don't breathe a word of this to anyone. No one knows we're leaving. No one knows where we're going. We don't talk about breathing."
you know, talk about brewing.
Just go back to the inn and start packing up.
So going back to the inn, getting your stuff packed up. Lyra's like, I'm gonna grab those hunting stones. I'll meet you back here. I'll see you in a few. She goes ahead and heads out. You head back to the inn. Where are you gonna give Gus his thing?
Oh yeah, I want to give Gus his jerky, but then I also want to go out and holler for Brachus.
So which one are you doing first?
I'm gonna give Gus his jerky.
I'm gonna give Gus his jerky. Say, oh, thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
love her jerky.
That nice lady, we bought rations from her and she gave us some mammoth for free.
She's wonderful.
She was a very nice lady.
That's my wife.
I was gonna ask if that was your wife. That's so nice.
She's wonderful.
She is wonderful. She's very nice.
She is very, very different from her next door neighbor.
He's such a little shithead.
He can.
No, he is. It's not he can be. He is. But that's okay. I got me a souvenir that I procured.
He just looks at you like, procured.
I did. I bought a bill.
I don't remember there being bells for sale there. That sounds like a very familiar counter bell.
Nope. Thank you, Jeff.
He just goes back to work and just shakes his head. So the rest of you are going to go get your pack and everything, things packed up. Ravenna, I'm sure you're doing the same.
Yes.
Get your stuff. Is there anything before leaving the tavern you wanted to do? Anybody?
So, silly question.
Yeah.
Do we make it look we're not leaving? We have to carry all our stuff out. People see us.
I
Okay,
can
now,
literally put all of our shit in my bag of holding.
Let's do that. That way no one knows. I'm gonna tell Gus that we're running the rooms for the next couple days.
You can put everything except for your axe. And your battle axes could fit, but her axe will not.
It makes
She's
sense,
been carrying
though.
it
I was
around
gonna say, I'm
anyway.
pretty sure.
It's just been kind of holstered.
So, you got it.
So we'll just up in the room. Well, everybody can gather, and then we'll just Ravenna will like open it up, and then everybody can just put their stuff in there. And then whenever we leave, we just pull it right back out again.
And then do we need to say something to Gus to let him know that we're renting the rooms for the next couple days, but he may not see us? It's our back exit. No.
No back exit.
I think Brachus is probably gonna keep an eye on us anyway. I don't think he knows what we went like up to talk to them about. That roaring guy, I'm wondering about him. But I think we'll be alright if we just put everything in the bag of holding. Corrid has her axe. We act cool. I think keeping the room a couple extra days and then just be like, we're gonna check out 2 days from now. Here's payment, and then done.
Well, we're staying there for free, aren't we? For
Mhm.
We don't have to do payment.
Oh, it's heavily discounted.
No, the rooms are free. The other things were.
I think just a couple days.
Alright. Well, if you guys are cool with it, I promise I won't say a word because you know I can keep secrets. Would one of you want to hold my bag of holding while I go talk to Brackus?
Why do you
Because he knows something about me and I want to know. I want to know real bad. And it's funny. I'm not going to tell you guys right now, but I'm going to give you a little hint. They were talking about, elves and stuff like that in the Feywild. I'm a half-breed myself. You just can't tell. So she smiles real big, but I would like someone to hold my bag of holding. She'll hand it kind of soft.
When you talk to him, can you find out how the fuck he knows my last name?
Oh, 100%.
Should be going alone.
I'll be alright. I don't think he's going to do anything.
Where
Do you
should
want me
we
to-
meet you?
To hide.
I love you.
Should we just meet back here? Stay here and wait for you?
Because we're heading right back there, right?
Yeah, you.
Yeah. But Lyra, was she coming back to get us?
No, Lyra said she'll meet you at the spire.
Okay. So should we?
I can just meet y'all at the spire. I really don't think this conversation's going to take more than 15 minutes.
Make sure it's in public.
Oh, I will. I'll be alright, I promise. But I will admit. What? I was just asking what it was because I forgot.
So I guess then we'll head up to this fire and.
I don't think this conversation's going to take long.
Alright. So, you are heading out to the spire. Was there any last minute things you did want to grab before leaving?
I think I have everything that I need.
Okay. Darla, you're good too? Okay. I'll wait. I'm not going to disrupt your going back. No, I can do that after. So you're going out.
Shit, I did want to do something real fast. Can I just super fast, since we're not gonna get rocks at Griffin's Gate, can I go back to Gus's wife and have her refill my first aid kit?
Absolutely.
Just my gauze, my strips, my oops, I left. Oh, sorry, left.
Remember Big Boss Paul's was hanging out.
Oh my god, he's fine. Just have her refill my kit.
Yeah. So you go there and she sees your kid. She's like, oh, yeah. She gets all the herbs and salads and some of the gauze and everything. She's like, just 2 little pieces to go out of.
And she goes, Gus is really, really nice. Really enjoyed him. He is wonderful. So she's going to give her 5 gold instead of 2.
Thank you. But
Well,
yes,
thank you for being so nice.
Well, I hope you all have safe travels. So I'll see you again.
Thank you.
Corrid, is there anything that you were wanting before going to this, like, last minute things you wanted to grab? Nothing? Okay. Alright, so you'll go up to the spire. How does Ravenna go about?
I think Ravenna's going to do what she did this morning. She isn't going to go out of the city, but I think she's going to still keep a couple of guards in her sight, and she's just going to be like, she's just going to joke this time, and she's just going to go, Frackus, Frackus, Frackus.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
It's like you were messing with magic you do not understand.
You say his name and you hear a soft, like, rustle behind you.
And she turns.
He's just, like, when you turn, he's like, kind of like, not right up in your face, but just about 5-6 feet away.
She doesn't jump.
So,
She just stands up real straight.
you decided against helping my help.
Yeah, for now. Maybe if our paths cross again. Maybe if that head deflates just a tiny bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you wouldn't, darling.
My head is earned.
Tomato. Anyway, may I please have that information that you said that you would tell me?
I suppose so. You are. It'd take time to tell you every little bit of detail,
Understandable.
so I'm not going to do every little bit.
That's fine.
Let's just say, once upon a time, when I was younger, still earning my mark, not as strong as I am now. My pride, so to speak, my
The ones
group,
that you killed.
my group,
The ones that you killed.
I did, but again, they tried first.
Okay. Anyway, go on.
We were tasked. We were trying to make a name for ourselves. We were tasked with hunting down a particular couple. Someone beat us to it. We'll just say that, and the scent at the place where we found similar to yours.
Where was this?
What's that? When we went to find them, it wasn't on this island.
Makes sense.
It was this. I'm a more well-traveled leonin.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go through the seas a little bit to get to that one.
Oh shit, okay.
It's a isolated island.
Okay.
It's, I'd say, 100 miles off of the shores of Tyria.
Okay. Alright, so like the very bottom continent before like the layered one, there's a continent outside.
Wouldn't even say continent.
Island outside there.
It's just like a landmass.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if it's registered now, but it was unregistered on the maps at the time.
Okay. That's good to know. Keep an eye out for old maps. Can you tell me the year that you went to?
It was about here. It was about let's say 20, 30 years ago. It was near the time of the Great Shift.
Okay, that's good to know. And when you said that someone beat you to it, does that mean they're dead?
Honestly, I don't know, because at that point in time, I wasn't again who I am now.
Okay.
Don't really didn't have their scent to track, but the scent of lingering blood is easier to pick up.
Good to know.
So, believe me, if I knew who they were, it would be pretty formidable to spill blood of who we were seeking. There was never any bodies. So I don't know anything other than that. Just that you're who they were, why they were targets.
Why were they targets?
Made enemies with the wrong people.
Makes sense. Okay. Well, I appreciate you being forthwith and you telling me. I do appreciate that.
You're welcome, Ravenna.
May I ask you one more thing?
What?
My friend Darla. How did you know her family name?
Again, I'm from her homeland. She was obviously the shift time made big differences on people who lived on the islands. But there's only several bloodlines of dwarves on the Osaka. She has very striking resemblances to some, and also smelling of a brewer.
Okay. And she's locking all this down, so when next time she sees Darla, she can regurgitate all this.
There's only one little sect of dwarves that was mostly focused on brewing, and then one particular one traveled to do his selling.
Okay.
I made my rounds on the Anataka many times.
Ravenna's gonna get a little ballsy. What does this man mean?
Not to me.
But was he to other people?
It's probably a question for you to talk to Darla about.
Well, I think I already have an idea. I was just curious who you mean.
Rumors and rumors and rumors. But you only get the truth from the source.
Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. And I'm sure one day our paths will cross once again.
I'm sure they will.
Hopefully they're on good terms.
Maybe. Just deflate that head a little bit. Just
Maybe.
a little bit, Vracus. Come on, just a little bit.
Maybe the next time I'll get to show you why my head is so big.
Fair. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go back to the inn, have my dinner. You have a good night.
You too. Like I promised. You get a week head start. And he just walks off into the city.
So she's gonna go ahead and she's gonna head up to the spire.
So you head up to the spire. While she's doing the talk with the Brackus, any of you having any conversations with each other?
Corrid is fucking mad at the Melders. She's just kind of like arms crossed, like.
And you're sitting there, arms crossed, and you are standing there. Lyra's like, Corrid, do you ever not look mad?
I don't think so. You deal with that all the time.
Valia's very kind.
Valia is, yes.
Len's kind. Just more weary. Harkin's kind. He's just skeptical. You can't doubt them for that. I doubted you. And I knew you a few days before. You can't doubt them for strangers wanting to have them get portaled somewhere.
We understand that, but Roran, Skywalker there.
Roran's a little different. I will agree, I don't really like him. But the other three, good people. They are leaders here. You have to remember that.
Authority, councils.
Well, they're getting you where you want to go quicker and also safer away from Brackus.
And like I said to them, I am very thankful. Doesn't mean I have to look happy about it.
You don't look happy about much. Maybe you need to get a few drinks in you again.
Well, the sunning stones.
Yeah, I got them.
Sure you could find us in the Feywild at some point.
I'm not going to the Feywild anytime soon.
At some point. Time works differently there, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Heard many stories on that. That's why I've always been so fascinated. Could live there for a few days and maybe it'd be a year out here. You never know.
So that works to our advantage.
Good. Or disadvantage.
Guess we'll see.
Well, maybe you'll come back out and the whole world will be different. I'll be dead.
Does she say that?
Yeah, she says that.
Pretty pessimistic.
No, it's just fun.
Alright.
It's a possibility. I'm not going to live forever, I know that. It's my job. I'm on the front lines all the time. One day something's going to get the best of me.
That happens to all of us.
Exactly. So I just do the best I can, have a little fun in the process, and just live my life. I enjoy the thrill of combat. I enjoy protecting these people. Enjoy helping.
Admirable. Is Oak listening to this?
Yeah.
Okay. She leans over and goes, if you're gonna kiss her, this would be the time.
Does Lyra look like she heard that?
She would hear that. Flattering. But I'm only more of a fun romp kind of person. I'm not somebody who's going to be in it for the long haul. As your friend would say, a mahogany relationship. That's not me. I've had many people try.
That's the fun of it.
It is. But I know a lot of people find happiness in different ways. I know you're a little mixed on that. I see that. And I see she is so fun to mess with.
Don't tell her that.
No, I already did. You are an awesome person and a beautiful person. First night was all fun. I would have been up for a nice little romp. The rest of it was, I knew how much it bothered her.
It did get me full.
I'm sure you did. And my apologies. That was my idea. She thought she didn't want to because she wanted your free will intact. I thought it would be more fun to liven up the bed.
It was enjoyable at some points.
I'm sure. Hopefully one day we'll all see each other again. And by that time, you'd be walking up and Lyra sees you. It's like,
Oh, perfect.
there's one of the songs.
Awesome.
Let's keep it on you. You have to attune to it, so make sure that you have it with you for at least a full day. In like, not holding it the full day, but when you rest, have it by you.
Okay.
So that way it's kind of locking into you.
How many times can I bother you a day?
This one's 2.
Okay.
So 2 times a day. She looks around. Thank you all again. I know I was a little harsh up north. I just was doing my job. But I really appreciate every one of you for everything you've done. And if anyone's going to find your brother and then a more peaceful solution, I'm sure you will. Just hopefully it's an option.
We appreciate you as well.
May I
Hopefully
have
we
my
see
bag?
again before you're dead.
I hope so too. Just, there's a possibility or not. Corrid. See you again. Ravenna.
Lyra.
Keep her out of trouble.
I'm gonna try.
I mean, she just kind of like waves you all and heads back to her duties.
But wait. As she kind of walks off, like you can see Cora kind of hesitate a little bit, but then no, it's okay. But she does kind of like after you walk away, like maybe like 20 feet or so, she'll like kind of like I don't know. She has big legs. She kind of catches up a little bit. She kind of like grabs you by the arm, kind of like pulls you back, and not like in a mean way, but she does kind of like turn you around a little bit. I doubt that you'll see him again. But if you do, I beg of you, please do not hire him.
I can't promise the hurt. I'll do my best not to have it. But you have to understand, if he's attacking people, he's going to get hurt. That should be fair. But I will try to capture, not kill. Okay? Hopefully you get to him before we have to see him again now. And hopefully this time he's willing to listen. Be safe. And she like looks at you and like grabs you by the shoulders. I know he's your brother. But don't let that hinder you. Don't let that get in the way of seeing something through if you have to. He may still be in there, but he may be lost. It's always something you gotta keep in your mind. There's not always a way for a peaceful resolution.
She does. She kind of like just says that to herself.
Just warning you. Don't die because you're not willing to do something hard. Okay? So she like gives you a pat on the shoulder, just kind of smiles, and then walks away.
And then she'll come back.
So he pet you, so you quit whining.
Do you want me to tell you later or now?
Later.
Okay.
Does Ravenna do that?
Yeah.
The doors open up, and the guards notice who you are, let you in, no problems. Leading you into the same space where the elders were, and they kind of like, okay, so follow us. And they lead you onto like this platform, like this circular platform that has rune etchings all the way around it in the circumference. Do all of you step on? As you step on, you feel like this brief moment of like air. You three are very familiar with it. It's like the skylifts. So as you feel this air
You
coming
might
up,
get sick. Hold on to your britches.
Oh God!
this platform is like a giant version of that and just goes like up a couple 100 feet, and it just keeps going.
Who am I next to? Who did I stand next to?
That's up to you.
Yeah, who would you sit next to?
Okay. she like grabs onto your fucking arm.
The feeling of the skylifts is like that quick like stomach go. This one is like it's really heavy. This is kind of like jolts you for a second, but the others like just standing like they're really used to it. But then you get to the very top, and you're on almost like at the very top of the mountain peak. A nice little flat area up top, carved away for them to keep moving. For them to stand on, and you see that there's like this little archway, like half circle archway. No circle part at the top, but on the sides there's these stones with more runes carved onto the side of them. And then they all four go in front of it and start to encamp something towards it. As they do, this big, large gateway starts to swirl open, and at first it's just like a magical swirl of energy, and then all of a sudden you see like an image on the other side. On the other side, and it's getting a little darker out. Dusk is kind of starting to come through it, but on the other side, Ravenna, you see a very familiar village in your view. It is, the lanterns of it are starting to get lit up. It's a very small, quaint village for the most part. But it's opening, not right outside, but about a quarter mile away from the village. So, alright, you guys are welcome to walk through.
Dahlia, thank you. Lynn, Harkin,
You're welcome.
Lauren.
Mhm.
Thank you.
So, as you all walk through, you get this brief, like, feeling of cold for a moment as you do. Corrid, the only time you really teleported was with Marith, so usually it's more of a hot feeling, like from what you've experienced. This one's like a really brief cold, but for Oak, it's very similar to what you felt before. It's like this cold, like almost like a cold water washing over you. And as you step through, you can feel like the humid air of the swamps around you. Corrid is a very familiar feeling of when you were in the swamps before. Ravenna
Oh, Ravenna's loving it.
starting
feel a little more at home. You step through, nighttime's coming through, and you see the village ahead of you, and you begin to walk towards it. That's where we're going to end tonight. We'll pick up the next session.
Do I know? Is it Drowned Send?
No.
Ah.
It's a new village.